Uh-oh. Ooh, stream is up.
Oh, yeah, alright. Welcome everyone.
Yay.
Cool that it changed as you progress through the game, it changes the loading screen. Finally made it into the next section of the game.
Yay, progress. Are you gonna stream it to Discord too?
Oh, right, I forgot. Yes, I should be doing that. So you can react sooner.
Yeah. So I'm not 15 years behind.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Yay, the only people watching the stream right now are us, so we can see chat.
Yeah.
Alright. So, this is the way to the green room. And I wanted to look at was this.
Whiteboard.
Production checklist. Lock shooting script. Finalize the budget. Break down the script. Finish storyboards. Permits and insurance. You finish shows. Staff. Start on editing. Okay, so they're like making something recorded. Mike. No, okay.
Mike?
So yeah, they're making a movie with the animatronics.
Yo, it's FNaF the movie in real life.
Or maybe like a musical or a promotion. Well, the opening cutscene does have like motion graphics for everyone's name, which is maybe making me think that they're like an in-universe video that exists somewhere.
Those stands over there are very like sheet music holdy stands. This is very music.
Oh yeah, no, this is where the conductor stands.
Yeah, and those podiums are very music.
Yeah, which is weird. You wouldn't think they'd have a live orchestra, given how much they love replacing everything with AI.
I don't know if it would be an orchestra, but it's at least like a choir or something.
Yeah.
Because an orchestra might need a little more foot room.
It's funny to see the contrast between like created for the game technology and what looks like a stock asset of some sort of music mixing tech, where like the buttons are so much smaller.
Freddy Fazbear shaped. Everything Fazbear makes is either Freddy Fazbear shaped or generic.
Well, no, I think the very generic ones are things they bought elsewhere, like any other normal company does.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
Why pay other people when you can make it yourself?
Well, a lot of that stuff's gotta be white labeled, where they just buy something and then slap their own label on it.
Yeah.
Oh, like this water cooler that doesn't have water.
Yeah. Peak.
What does that warning label say? Oh, it's just warning this is hot water. Yeah, are these bins like
McDonald's?
Like the also it says it's from Fazbear Construction Company, so I think that might actually be made in-house. But stuff like this, they're just getting these custom made. I mean, just like how they did with MCM. I think a lot of people don't understand that that's how every single company works. Like, even outside of the whole creative engineering rocket fire explosion thing, Chuck E. Cheese didn't make its animatronics in-house. They had another company that just makes animatronics and make it for them. Alright, we're back to where we started.
Is that Chica's guitar?
Yeah. Where do we need to go again?
Not a clue.
Find lift controls and backstage office. Okay. Hey, there's still a bunch of noise coming from Monty's stall.
He's always in there. Andrew's always in there. He always comes back. I wonder if that music is anything, if it's just random notes.
It's the same music that they play on the opening. Same music that they play on the opening title screen.
The sheet music on the wall?
Oh wait, what sheet music on the wall?
On that wall behind you to the left, there's... what is that? FEBFG. It might be the main song.
I will take a screenshot of it so you can put it in like a MIDI program or something.
Yeah, I know sheet music, but only like vaguely, and so I can't like translate it into music in my mind.
Yeah, but I feel like there's programs for that.
Yeah, definitely.
So, like I always do, I'll post the screenshot in Discord after the stream.
Wonder if there's something I can pull up on Chrome right now.
Keep an eye on what are they monitoring? Oh, voice response running theft or damages during. That's illegal. That's illegal.
What is that thing on the wall? That purple thing?
It's a guitar.
Oh.
Well,
I thought it was like a vape or something. I thought it was like a vape.
Interesting. They got one of the like space age controls around here. Oh, this has been familiar from a backseat video I watched. Before I grab the next badge, I want to save something. I'm going to save something. I don't like it. Might not need the badge yet. Well, I suppose we haven't seen Monty walking around this hour, so he might have just gone back to his room to be angry.
Yeah, he's like a teenager.
Well, I mean, I think his AI would actually be younger than all the other ones. It seems like they made all the glam rocks, and then they were like, let's make glam rock monkeys, so he would be younger than all of them.
Yeah.
So this is like a Star Wars situation where like they gain sapience over time.
There's something else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Gregory? What did you do? Something happened. I can communicate again. I think you
Hey,
fixed
do you have
my
the
signal.
screenshot for that
Thank
music?
you.
I can see you on the monitor.
now.
I didn't think you could
I
stand
think I
up.
pulled up a way to see it.
Consider it a second
I
win.
will
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the
pause the game, and then I can... for some reason, out of security reach, it does not like me alt tabbing. Okay. Yeah, I can save this. And then... yeah, you can look in the call. Donna. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course, you're not seeing that. Yeah, I'm not surprised there are less people watching the stream right now, but it's also just useful to have it as reference.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing right on top of it. If I can reach the room under you, I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are. See you soon.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her! Over here.
Yeah, I don't know where the electrical currents are. Like, would it just pressing this open the door? Okay. So this isn't a conserved power thing. Go to where they are, shock them, and then let Freddy through and stuff. Why do they scream in pain? What? Freddy sucks.
It doesn't seem like it's anything specific, that music. It's just like ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Okay.
So that was a waste of time. Goes do-do-do-do-do, ba-da-do. Where is he? Where's the boy?
That we're supposed to help him get. Okay, well, this one's good out,
I wasn't paying attention. Are we playing camera mode
Monty's hitting
again?
the vape again.
Classic.
Once we finish this section, I'm gonna look him at it if we can, see if I can get a closer look at it.
Purple buttons, William Afton. She glitching my trap.
She glitches on my trap until I free Fiona.
No.
Oh, that's Freddy.
Quickly, open the door.
There are two chat messages.
Oh, there are randos in chat. Hello, nobody and Victor. Yes, it's security breach. First time playing, I'm rather familiar with the game.
And I'm also here.
I'm not very good at this game. But I think it was 'cause I kept missing where Freddy got stuck, so then we had to wait for too long. Oh, can you also keep an eye on the Discord to see if Darnet sends anything in chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
I should hear a Discord sound whenever they do, so I'll keep an ear out.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. I mean, usually they're pretty good at this. We were gonna double check make sure I didn't miss any save points, because they're usually pretty generous about them. So making me redo this whole thing again is kind of.
Got it!
Donak said they
Now I should
joined
be able to
already,
find
but
the
they're
lift
mute as a
controls.
lurker.
Yeah, you're watching the stream, you just don't wanna talk. Oh look, there's baby
He's so
Moxie.
silly. He's got such a silly spine. He's just like me.
From before his makeup.
Or the himbification.
Well, there is actually no where Bonnie could have been here. I made it over, so.
He's so angry all the time. Montgomery.
He's got all the agony of Andrew.
He's got all that Andrew inside of him. So true.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at these papers first before we start the section.
Yo, papers.
Okay. This is... Oh, real estate purchase contract and the roommate agreement. This is the same document they had in the other office, so... Just generic.
Hey, it's that schedule. It's the calendar.
Oh yeah. So the Jan 1st Monday calendar does not work with our 2025 theory.
Yeah, but it's also so generic, I don't think it counts for anything.
Yeah. We're
It
like...
starts at January
They
1st.
had to choose if they have a specific date in mind for a security breach, which I really hope they do, they would have been like, okay, when is the nearest Saturday to that? If they knew anything about mitzvahs, like what is that? Sticky note. Sticky note. Not that kind of security breach.
Sticky note. Enhance. Donut.
Meeting with Smith 5 p.m. That it reminds me of those generic meeting ones. So I think that these are a lot of stock assets. This might be the actual code of security breach.
Yo, reverse engineer that.
Because I can recognize this looks like VS. Well, it's probably the Unreal Engine. All the coding stuff just kind of looks similar.
Yeah, it looks like coding. I don't know anything much more.
Yeah, it's too
I can
low
tell that.
res to read the but I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, that would be a fun little Easter egg, though.
The actual code governing how this office works, probably. Alright, I'm just gonna be absolutely certain that there isn't a save point anywhere closer by.
Is that purple light the save point? That purple light in the corner? Is there one below you?
That might be it. I was wondering why it was reflecting purple.
Because the save points are purple, right? They're purple
Yeah,
screens. Purple.
No.
Or it could just be that below lighting on that pillar.
Oh yeah, it's whatever's down there.
Or
Like the radio like design of security breaches.
I used to say that back when the game came out, and everybody called me crazy for saying that.
Really? Colin was saying it was Metro Mania Light?
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I hear people say that all the time now. Like, I would not have made that connection myself. Alright.
Hello, Monkey-Mon.
We are now starting the section.
There's something else in here.
How do they fit
What's
an
this?
entire CD
It looks old.
Gregory?
I mean, you can, like,
What did you
manipulate the
do?
size of CDs.
Something happened.
Or there are, like,
I can
mini
communicate
CDs.
again. I think you fixed my signal.
Because technically the only thing that needs to be
I can
readable
see you
is,
on
like,
the
the
monitor.
middle, like,
I didn't think you
inch
could
and a
stand
half.
up.
Consider it a second win.
So they can, like, manipulate it however they want.
I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical
Hopefully it doesn't
deterrents.
If
If you see the banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing
You have to check
right
2
on
different
top of
sets of
it.
cameras for this
If I
section.
can reach the room
Well,
under
I
you,
think the
I
outside
should be
sets
able to
don't
force it
really
open
matter.
and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are. See you soon.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her!
Hurry, Gregory!
Over here!
Oh, I guess it is the outside one.
Over here!
Fazbear is just like William Afton. They want to put their name on everything.
Yeah, but there's people putting help here.
Because he's David.
Could mean nothing.
Because he's David.
Yeah, that's why I was like, which could mean nothing, or could mean... like, the kind of ambiguity is like, is she in charge of everything officially, or like, unofficially?
I think to some extent the Mimic is kind of doing its little thing, but also Fiona's like in the background of that.
Can you see me?
I mean, I think the Mimic proper is just in the base.
Just waving at you, that's so silly. It's like, Gregory, look at me! Look at me go, my funny little dance.
Over here!
My cat wants to yap, so if you hear him, that's why. Get to the microphone. Okay, fine.
The camera's split.
I love to hear the sound of Andrew Payne.
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved
Time to
me.
vent.
Gregory.
I'm so
gonna have
sorry.
the bite of
I
83,
couldn't find
you.
any lift controls. All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the atrium. That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the
Stage show
sound
runs on a
booth,
GameCube.
you should be able to
Disc.
run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
Interesting they have them encoded as CD discs. I'm sure there was an era where that happened, but presumably in the 2020s it's all digital. Well, CDs are digital, but like wireless or like a thumb drive. And then I know
Yeah, I feel like
before optical discs.
Even by like 2015 or something, they would have stopped using a CD.
Yeah, and then before, but I do know before CDs it was all cassette tapes. Because they're called audio animatronics for a reason. And they
Yeah,
did call
Defunct
those
Land,
for-
that one video. That one
Yes, we
Defunct
all
Land
watched
video
the
about it.
Defunct Land video.
Yeah.
I do think every FNaF theorist should watch that video, and I'm not joking.
Yeah, wasn't it only like part 1 or something? Is
It's
he
only
still working
part
on
one
it?
because he's like gone crazy doing everything up to his focus specifically on, and the new one is also going to be very useful. Of the like sort of walk around animatronics that do actually exist, but like they have to have like a handler standing right next to them. But it would be very good to see like what they are. But yeah.
Like the actual history of animatronics instead of just it is a robot. It go beep boop.
Yeah, well that's my whole thing about like even the FNaF 1 animatronics are impossibly advanced. A lot of things in robotics that seem easy to people is actually very, very hard.
Yeah, because like the FNaF 1 animatronics have like ball joints and stuff,
Go
which I
to
don't
the
think are
sound booth
possible
on
to
the
like
third floor
automate.
balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
It's even just like making them walk around like, and when I was writing my fanfic, I was like, wait a minute, how do because the classic Springlock suits can also like walk around on their own. I'm like, how do they see? And so I had to like say they have a LiDAR, and that which is just like kind of a ridiculous thing to say that an animatronic from the 70s has. And it's not.
Yeah,
like,
maybe they're just William Afton was just like insane and like 50 years that guy just spawned out of nowhere.
I directly walked into him. I just need to hide somewhere.
Freddy said the
Oh,
booth
I
is
didn't
on
see
the
him on the
third
stream.
floor.
He just appeared.
But yeah. Also, the contraption that they recorded the real animatronic movements, that totally made me think it was Springlock suit.
Been a while since I watched that video. I should rewatch it.
Yeah, I actually include clips from it in my Mimic, just real world history of the Mimic video.
The Mimic.
The Mimic.
Staff only.
Uh-oh. Cheeker. Here she come.
Cheeker is also capable.
I can help.
Not for long. Get the gun.
Yeah. Well, no, we take her meat.
Oh yeah, but you could still shoot her.
Yeah, because I've seen people say that the sneaking around becomes trivial in the late game, which I cannot wait for.
I don't understand why it's two separate mechanics, honestly. As someone who hasn't played the game, I don't understand why you need gun and camera.
I think it different animatronics and different. Well, actually, I think it isn't either. If you're not being completionist, it's one or the other. You only need one of them.
That's fair.
Wait, I think the elevator will take me up to the third floor. Man unit, my beautiful wife.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
That one is true, because everywhere else that's like this is called an amusement park.
Yeah, it's a weird place, honestly. Like it's a mall, but it's not really a mall. It's just one big.
No, yeah, it's like
This
structured
needs
like a
everything.
mall, but it's really like an indoor amusement park with a lot of different parks.
It's usually a mall has like multiple different companies working together.
Yeah, or even just stuff you can buy at it that is not merch.
Yeah, like you can go here and get shoes.
shoes.
This place doesn't have a Hot Topic.
I think I may have gone down when I was supposed to go up.
Was that like a coffee shop? The FazPad or whatever it said?
Yeah, that is a coffee shop.
I don't trust Fazbear coffee.
They're already giving caffeine with the Sundrop candles.
think it's also very irresponsible for a company that does stuff to kids to make
Now
a
that's
coffee
what I
place in
call
their
pizza.
place.
Well, I see it's a place for adults to hang out while their kids do
Yeah.
stuff. Or next time I'm streaming Theory Time, you gotta look at this guy too. And these are at least David stars.
What do you mean David stars? I have no idea what that means.
I'm not trying sometimes even to make that like four-pointed star represent David.
Oh.
But I'm not even
You got-
sure where in the game I'm just going up t-shirts saying it is.
The 4 points because he's a square.
But I mean, once you notice it, you're like, yeah, this kind of star shape is everywhere in security, not very many places in other media or even
Well, I think it's
earlier.
just a very common thing. It's just a very common way to represent a star too.
Yeah, but it's not like the most common. Okay.
Because it's just kind of like a lens flare. It represents Michael Bay.
At least these guys kind of see where their life is.
Very useless security robot. I can see 2 whole feet around me.
Okay, this is the third floor balcony.
Is that Fazcade the
Why are
same
there
place
so many
that Newspan
security
is, or is that a
barriers now?
separate Fazcade? Separate arcade.
Aren't there multiple arcades in the complex?
Yeah, you're kind of in one right now, but there was also a sign for a Fazcade behind you.
Yeah.
The 5 coins. The Mario Land and the 6 golden coins.
Oh, look, there's Mazer size.
The dreaded Mazer size.
There's the AB booth. And I got Foxy. Interesting. Never seen any. I don't think we've seen any classic plushies thus far.
Do you think there's lore to the fact that there are like 2 different kinds of classic plushies? Because there's the OG ones from like the actual games, but then these slightly different proportioned ones showed up in Help Wanted. And then that's the kind that's right here. Wonder if there's lore.
There weren't any plushies in the OG. I mean, other than the Fredbear plushie. I mean, even that had to put in its sister.
Well, there's the
location.
prize counter. There's the prize counter in FNaF 2 that has like all the classics. I'm pretty sure.
I was playing Help Wanted this morning, and I noticed that in that version of the prize counter, they have tracks in the ceiling where the puppet would be able to
Yo, they're trying to disprove the
That
fact that
should
it
do
can
it.
fly. They're
I
trying
hope
to
Freddy's
cover it
okay.
up.
move. Yeah, it's got
I
little
should get back to the
doors.
stage right away.
Well, that's also where like the prize claw comes from, right?
Oh, that's probably. I thought I didn't test it by picking up any. That is probably.
So it could also be both.
They did go off.
Family is looking. Don't worry, we're safe. Are you lost?
Oh my god, they're both right here.
Where
Yes, hello. Glad to see you've made it. Things are going well. We've discovered that they are making that there's something that they're recording with the animatronics that has actual editing, like a music video or a TV special or something. Yeah, I forgot. I normally schedule my streams in advance, but I forgot to do it this time. And I understand why less people are. Oh, Vanny's nearby?
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, Vanny's nearby.
But Vanny?
That's
Where?
funny.
That sounds like a
funny
foot.
thing is, I never made that connection personally until people started memeing on that line. Because I just thought it was short for Vanessa.
Yeah, because it does just sound like it's short for Vanessa. It doesn't sound like it's less funny.
Yeah, like Mike is short for
Gregory
Michael.
is crazy.
Dave is short
Are you
for,
lost?
for David. And there's like a bajillion things that are
You're the best. You will find him first.
so they can't figure out a photo booth. Like,
I can help.
Liz. Elizabeth. Or specifically in GGY, so we know that GGY is Gregory, but Tony's friend only goes by Greg. And I was always like, when you're possessed by Glitch Trap, you go by the diminutive form of your name. Now we're like,
I don't know. I just think it's a little annoying that Vanny and Vanessa are like different personas because I can't call. Because if I have to want to reference the human Vanessa, I have to say Vanessa instead of just saying Vanny.
Yeah, I mean,
I
especially
guess
since it seemed with like Curse of Dreadbear that like it wasn't that she was being taken over by another personality, but that like Glitch Trap was in. Well, no, actually, never mind, because that whole thing in the cut email, where it's like they even have like different tastes and stuff.
Yeah, but the email is also cut, so like who knows if that's real.
Well, okay, so a good amount of the cut content from special delivery was cut because it was content that was prepared to be released, but that they didn't finish it.
You are nothing.
They had it reached the point where they were going to release it in the game stuff. And so I think probably that like they aren't down with like not coming up with an idea that like contradicting what happened in the email that they just go for it. But unlike the fast facts, which were cut because they were not true, and it was just part of the whole idea of them trying to do games together.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it hard to count anything from VR or AR. I mean, because the game doesn't even like exist anymore.
I think that the actual like diegetic idea that they're building, anything that's to do with the AR service, especially if it's not referenced in another game, like that they're sending animatronics to people's houses and that they're attacking people.
Yeah, that's
like,
so goofy.
Not canon anymore, but I think the other information we get from the game, like all the help wanted tie-ins that aren't about like them Glitch Trap, basically all the emails to Lewis, because Lewis is like confirmed in
Don't be
his reference
scared.
in security breach. So
Nobody will
that's
miss.
just like the whole thing. Yeah, the Vanny and Dr. Rabbit. Oh, but it's super like reactions and stuff. Roxy, move! I can't sneak by you if you're staying here this whole time.
Roxy, be gone!
Sneak away.
Oh, yeah, holograms are a thing that exists in this universe.
Yeah, I was about to say, how did they do that? Because there's not like glass, you walk over there, and there's not like glass to pick it up.
New world holograms, they're like, I've seen one in Ronald Reagan. But they're like trapped between
Right.
two pieces of glass. So they look like they're
Yeah.
there, but if you move out of the like viewing angle, you're like, oh, look at these two pieces of glass.
Because without like glass or vinyl or something reflective to actually pick up the light, it'll just project onto the nearest wall.
I think I'm I am inside the booth. Help.
It's such a good game.
Hey kid, come on out.
Jump my way out.
Can you parkour?
This button is jump again.
You do also have cheats, so you can just cheat out of
Oh
it.
yeah! Thank you for legitimately thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah.
You are nothing.
You could also just cheat all the way through it, but that would be cheating.
I like to give everything at least one try, and also I might miss some triggers.
Look at that flat texture PNG of those rocks. Uh-oh.
Well, you can tell that I'm looking at them from above, which is not seeing in normal gameplay. Come on,
That's
is this
fair.
please say something, please say something, please say something, touching trigger.
Great job, Superstar. Just
Great
push
job,
that button
Superstar.
and the lift will take us down to parts and
But yeah,
service.
these are real sci-fi holograms.
Oh no!
They
What
even
time
have
is
depth.
it?
You're looking at them from
That
a
moon
different
thing's
angle.
gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge station.
Hey, Edwin.
Follow me.
Edwin's following you down this hole.
Which is the Showtime. It's past your bedtime. It's the Showtime one.
We really are secreting our mimic. B2?
But it was the same thing we were talking about with Theory, where I was like, wait, all the stuff should be below us right now. It's that they build, you have the idea that they, for these like structural tunnels, they just built the same thing going up. Alright, come on, get in the recharge, my boy.
I think you can just get in the two, which is weird, but
Well, I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but it is a full cutscene.
just stole him.
He's stolen my boy, my dad. Fiona, why is it you? And actually, I've mentioned this before, but there are like, if you've spent time staring at the assets for FNaF 1 and FNaF 2,
Freddy!
which I personally
Can you
done,
hear me?
you
Freddy's in
notice
there!
are so
I
many
have to
random
get him out!
wires anywhere, so you can like argue it's been Fiona.
I found him earlier and locked him up and lost him.
Oh
found.
yeah,
That
in
is
like
great
FNaF 2
news.
there are a bunch of
He
wires
can be
dangling from the
returned to his
ceiling.
parents.
He can't. Turns out there's no record of him.
How unfortunate.
How
If you reattach
unfortunate.
my
Oh,
head,
he's in the
I will
liquid
go
nitrogen right
look
here.
for him now.
His name is Gregory.
Why
You
though?
know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it in your voice.
Oh,
Gregory,
Freddy's
are you
capable
there?
of lying.
Gregory?
Vanessa, all the fast watches
He's a
sound
real
like
boy.
me. It is the
Okay,
default
you
voice
lied,
option.
and he said that he's gonna submit a
If you're part of this,
complaint
you're
last
scrap. Monty will
Keep
run the
hot
shows
chip
until
and he can
personal
lie.
service can slap your
He's
face
real
in
boy.
Hang out here for a while. I
Okay,
gotta
I think I'll
find
be
my
right back
kid.
again.
Okay.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this. Gregory, I'm so glad you are here and alive.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
you're moving when there's a light on you, which I know isn't how like that whole endo section works. And like from that like new casing, which I know is like Vanessa was threatening to like murder all of Freddy and replace him with a different Freddy. I'm kind of making one why they have so many endos and they only have 4 to 5 characters active at a time. Oh, this is a diagram of their eyes. Interesting. These eyes have, like, well, maybe not Roxy's, but Freddy's has fluid in them per the mini game. That you not want to do because my eye, the ocular fluid in my eyes is why they make their eye, why they put fluid in their eyes. Okay, so this is just hints about the upgrades. I mean, the boycotting, when just doing it for one day isn't really have an effect. You're gonna have to the mild thing. Reason why I'm streaming is I think we need to change the political tendency happening in the United States, and that this isn't in YouTube's even like selfish interest to do this. And like in the UK, yeah. So nothing. The reason why nothing happened is I feel like. Sometimes I talk to people, I feel like I'm the only one who's read YouTube's actual announcement about this. Is they are doing a, not rolling it out to everyone at once, which is like how they do all new features. They're rolling it out to some people in the United States, and they're going to see how it goes. And I do think everyone should keep hopefully complaining. I mean, and my take is the reason they're doing this is they think there's going to be a law passed in the United States, just like the law that passed in the United Kingdom a few days before they announced this, that's going to require them to do something like this, and they want, and it is just better tech to do it on their own schedule. So, and honestly, the whole AI analyzing your viewing habits thing makes it more hackable than if they just did what the law, they're afraid the law is going to require them to do, which is require them to like look at your emails or look at your try to like guess your age from your face. Yeah, so it's only in America and it is only for some Americans. So like only probably a few thousand people. You know, kind of like when they added community tabs where you just randomly wake up with access to them. And then I imagine they're doing something similar, but already, and then if you're in the UK, you have to show them your ID already because of their law. But yeah, Seeker. Seeker, yeah, it's not gonna, probably there might be, like, probably because you need to, in countries with actual privacy laws, you can't just say, give us your ID, and also, like, you need to know what the ID in every country looks like. So yeah, Seeker, it can't ever hit you, and, I do hope people keep, complaining.
We're talking about the YouTube thing?
Yeah, I was just giving that whole speech I did in the Discord about how YouTube thinks that they're going to be forced to do this by law, and also it seems like many people are under the impression that that everything's going to happen all at once when today's the beginning of their gradual rollout of the process.
Yeah, Crossgrip says you can't hear well.
Yeah.
Or they can't hear well.
Alright. I don't know how to make my... Oh, wait. I think I know what it might be. I will turn my fan... I may think if I turn my fan off, I can then turn the filter that I had on my audio off. And then that might be a source of problem. I'll just delete the filter. Okay, hopefully this helps. And let me know if you want me to turn up Discord as well. Alright. Okay, so back to the game. I was just picking up the messages. So we're all okay? If you're still talking about the YouTube thing, I mean, yes, in the short term, no, in the long term, but more. Oh, my controller's dead. More part of the rising levels of internet censorship that is happening at a governmental level in various different countries. Well, Seeger, you didn't read the actual thing. And I think that even what I was most likely to happen is even if you're judged to be a minor, until they are legally mandated to restrict more content, they're just gonna stop you from watching age-restricted videos. And very few videos on YouTube are actually age-restricted. And also, this system is so flawed that even once it's rolled out to more people, you can just find a guide on like what to watch on a brand new account.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired procedure.
This looks just like Moon.exe, and then I remembered, right, green and black monochromatic.
Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
Cameras look
Old
like.
computer.
Yeah, and also something I realized is,
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning much more better now.
Oh,
Grammar function error.
hand unit
Perhaps I
Fiona.
am still not at peak
Yes,
performance.
that's what
Could you
my wife whenever we talk.
reattach my head?
I'll go sniff
I don't
them.
know.
Go sniff
It
those.
looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires. And be careful.
Oh, they sure don't say
I
prototype
am
on them.
not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure.
Because they like recently put Roxy's claws on him, didn't they?
Monty's,
Because
yeah.
they like semi-recently moved him up to be the guitarist, so they had to give him new claws.
Yeah, but interesting, and then also they're pumping in liquid nitrogen. Alright.
They're robots. Why would they need to be
To reconnect
cryogenically
Freddy's
frozen?
head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
True, the prototype debate does feel pointless, Cross. I think whether or not it gets revealed, that's a future game's problem, and we can't figure it out.
Yeah, I know I'm so distracted. I guess the prototype debate is, do you think the literal prototypes we see in the basement become the FNaF 1 classics? I don't think they do, because a entire building kind of falls on them. And also they're clearly have like they're designed to, even like the colored bits are plastic, and we know the classics are covered in felt.
Well, I think the idea was that the torn up Freddy in ruin looks like it's Freddy, but it has a prototype stamped on his
Oh,
foot.
that
And this Freddy
prototype
doesn't have a
debate.
stamp on his
Okay,
foot.
that makes more sense. I don't know. I thought we were
I
talking
think we can't tell until a future game says.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a future game thing, and I think a lot of stuff in Security Breach is, because the story's so messed up, is it's supposed to be solvable in this game, but it isn't. And then having to go back and draw new puzzles to put these pieces into. And
Freddy,
just like
can
we've
you
done
hear me?
so much
Freddy's
with
in there.
goddamn
I have to get him out.
That is great news. He can be returned to his parents.
I think they could either reveal that it's a visual retcon and that Freddy always had that prototype on his foot,
How
or that it was a
unfortunate.
separate Freddy the whole
If
time.
you reattach my head,
I think either one's entirely
I will go
possible at this
look
point.
for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His FazWatch kept repeating it in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa,
These are the
all the
very
fast
basic
watches sound like me.
voices. Gregory.
It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until Parts
Gregory,
and Service can slap your
You have to
casing
watch
on
this
you
whole
and
cutscene every time you fail,
hang out here
Gregory.
for a while.
No, there's a
I gotta
save
find
point in
that
here. I just
kid.
thought I used it.
Oh.
And I forgot to lock in, so I missed the Simon Says thing completely.
I do think it's weird how this high-tech robot is running off of like a 2000 what am I saying? A like 1970 monitor. Like
Freddy!
it's even if it's not the same as Moon.exe, it is very much of
Yeah, the
era.
fact that this is a extremely old CRT, and it looks like they've plugged something into
It's
it.
running on a floppy disk. It has a floppy disk port.
Yeah, no, this is an ancient. But I mean, if Fate Fiona, if they're like, hey, boss, we've discovered this 1970s mainframe that is somehow better at computing than our modern computers, and then you just gotta like jury rig some bullshit together to be able to work with it. Well, I mean, Freddy and Bonnie were the one characters that they didn't replace. Like, they swapped Foxy for Roxy. And then... Oh, right. No, I'm getting all confused. I forgot about Chica. Sorry, women.
Sorry, women.
Okay, I gotta lock in now.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning
Good
much
luck.
more better now. Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you, reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
This angle
Just
is so funny on Freddy.
Reconnect the wires. And
It feels
be
very deep
careful.
in that.
I am not quite myself at the
We wanna
moment.
see Freddy's
In case of an
feet.
emergency,
Amazing.
the protective cylinder will protect important
Oh, they're
service
all torn up and
personnel
everything.
outside of the protective cylinder.
Yeah, I've seen this
Deactivating
photo on
animatronic
the
safety
website
protocols
many
now.
times.
It is recommended
Yeah,
that
I
no
love
mistakes are
TVNR.com.
made during the procedure.
Okay, I gotta lock in now.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
Alright. X-A-B-Y. X-A-B-Y.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run
Wow.
diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Alright. Y. Y, B. Y, B. Y, B, X. Y, B, X. Y, B, X, Y. Y, B, X, Y. Okay, crazy I did that my first real try. I'm using the Switch Pro controller, so the position of my actual buttons is swapped from what's on the visual aid.
Oh, I was gonna ask that.
Good job. Freddy is all
was gonna
patched up
ask
and
what
ready for the
layout
big
you
show.
had.
You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Yeah, and so most games on my computer, I play all my games using a Switch Pro, on my computer with using a Switch Pro controller, and then if the game does not have Switch support in Steam, which it almost always doesn't.
Yeah, it defaults to an Xbox controller, right?
Well, no, there's a specific like translation filter, so like I press A and the location A is on this controller, and it does A. But I actually, so I'm so used to Nintendo stuff that like if the positions are not the way they are on Nintendo stuff, I can't handle it. So on my actual Xbox, I use the accessibility thing to swap the positions of A and B. So
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can
Crossword,
use
Ridley
to
Board
stop the other
Afton is
bots?
real and he's
Bright
coming to the
lights in
games
the
and he's
eyes
gonna
cause
get
us to
me.
briefly malfunction. I suppose a FAZERBlaster or a FazCam could work.
Where do I get one?
Or you can win a FAZERBlaster in FAZERBlast. FazCams are often
Go to
confiscated in
FAZERBLAST to get a
Monte Golf,
FazBlaster,
but
Gregory.
you
It's
will
pretty
need a party pass to
self-explanatory.
open one of those attractions.
yeah,
Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Yeah, and so the reason I have an Xbox now is because it was because I'm getting a new computer and I wanted to play Star Wars Outlaws.
I have come to make fun of the fact that Cross does not have a Discord server. That is all.
I don't even know which person that was.
I think that was what the 101.
Well, you have been immortalized in the stream. Oh yeah,
Jump scare.
appears in Fujitech, and Fujitech actually gets all messed up whenever there's someone. Okay, why did they put this endo in a cell? This is weird.
He must be punished.
Well, speaking of weird endos,
The mimic?
this guy. So he moves while you're, because I know the endos in the endo warehouse section are doing weeping angel stuff, but this guy's just like twitching. So that's weird.
He's broken. He needs to be put back together. That's crying child.
Oh, this is a TV. Wait.
Is it a TV?
I don't know what it is. I thought it was a hole. I have played Hollow Knight. I got all the way to the circus of the really hard platforming section. So I beaten the main game, just not all the DLCs. And then I gave up.
I beat the base game today, and I'm gonna see how much further I can get into 100%ing it.
Oh, and I did it all with a mouse and keyboard because I have a controller at that point.
Insane.
Yeah. Although,
Hard.
to be fair,
Freddy, check out these pictures.
The second,
Chica has some sort of
fight,
special voice
Hornet
box.
fight, I
Roxy
downloaded a
has new
mod that
eyes.
lets
And
you
Monty was
spend
given better
money to upgrade
claws.
your stats, like
We have to get these. We can upgrade
Oh.
you.
Gregory, those
I just have to
darts
struggle
belong
through it.
to my friends. I would never
just have
do
to get
anything
good.
to hurt them.
Gregory is such
What?
a gremlin.
All they've done all night is try to hurt me.
They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us
Me and
are.
Gibby disagreeing
It would
on if
go
they're
against
going
our
to murder the
programming.
The mimic.
Because Gibby's
I
like,
think it would.
as we've seen in the Moonlight EXE level, Mimic's just a kid. We're not gonna kill it. And I'm like, I think it's the opposite. We're gonna kill it. It's gonna be sad, but like, it's bolted things to itself so that it can't change shape, and it's torn out its data diver slot. It doesn't want to be put back together, and so at this point, putting it back together would still be murder. And then
I think it's gonna be solved with friendship. I think Gregory and Cassie are gonna wake up the David inside of it and bring it back.
Well, and you'll see me. I think it's gonna be that they think they're gonna do that, and they're like, nah, it's absorbed too much agony, and also we need to let the actual David soul go. And Fiona and F10 who's gonna be like your sidekick in the next game. They're gonna put her on a FAZERBLAST. Well, identical copy is a bit complicated, but like with a non-identical copy, that's definitely murder. I walked in the wrong one. Which is funny. It's so funny how he was like, they're not gonna do it because it's murder, and then also here's my prediction of how the series is gonna end, where they kill literally everyone who isn't a human.
I don't know. That was a pretty based theory with the Fazbear Bureau of Investigators or whatever.
The what?
Because at the end of that video, there was a joke where Candy Bunny came in and just like said some nonsense about how the series is gonna end.
Oh, I did not watch like the last minute of that video.
Yeah, right when Gibby's doing like his Freddy stands for thing, Candy Bunny pops in and says some nonsense.
But yeah, I mean, like, my whole, like, good ending AU for FNaF 6 is they ask all the spirits if they
Gregory,
want to move on.
are you
And then the
certain
reason
you have
Cassie
seen a
isn't done
dancing
shows
rabbit
that she
lady?
says,
I
"No,
believe you
actually,
if
I
you say
don't
you
want to
have,
move
but
on." Okay, we
it
move
is
back.
highly
Sure.
unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound
And then
like a
Elizabeth
character
and
we have
Charlie
at the
also
Pizzaplex.
don't move on. So, like, Mike just, like, goes back on the couch and is distracted.
What about California?
Oh, it's a like good end. I did like a good end as like the end. I wrote an A due to my big fanfic. That's like a rewrite of FNaF 6. Where what if Mike had friends who came with him, and so then.
What if Mike had friends?
What if Mike had? So then they don't do what they're like. Henry, your plan is stupid and philosophically unjustifiable. Let's like talk them, and then they do.
Why did they design the robot to be able to cry?
Yeah. Why did they give Roxy narcissistic personality disorder? Like, unironically, her whole deal is, as I understand it, a decent portrayal of the condition. Where she, like, acts super full of herself, but it's actually because she doesn't have any self-esteem.
She's just like me, for real. I also act like I'm the best.
Going to be exactly outside this door.
Seeker says at some point Gibby says Vanessa will do what Elizabeth didn't by listening to William, or didn't by not listening to William anymore, and it made me salty because that's literally what Elizabeth did in UCN. But in UCN, that's not her. That's the mimic.
Yeah, that's the it crashed again.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do send and restart, but I feel like the Unreal people are gonna be like, this is just security breach. Stop telling us about it.
Yeah, we get it. The game sucks. Roxana's possessed by Crying Child.
I always wonder like how many other crash reports things they just throw out. Because like sometimes when my Minecraft crashes, I accidentally press that button even though the game's heavily modded. And like that was why it crashed. I'm gonna step away for a very short period of time to get water and snacks.
Okay. I'll entertain the people because I'm the best at it. Fellas, is being depressed a character trait? It's my only character trait. I sure did say I was going to entertain you, and then I went quiet for 30 seconds. Hollow Knight, good game. I drank all the sludge. I drank all the orange sludge, and I beat the game. How do you respond to the allegations that you have not drunken the adequate amount of water today? I haven't, and I never have. Water is for losers. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I have a water bottle that I fill up, and I try and drink like 3 of a day. But that's hard to do. So I've drank like 1 refill of it today. The worst part about being dehydrated is that my mouth makes all kinds of sounds. But I don't think those are being picked up by Discord noise suppression, so I don't think you people can hear it.
Alright. I'm back. Is my mic still working?
Is the what still working?
My mic?
Yes.
Okay. You kept chat entertained?
Vaguely.
Well, they haven't gone crazy to again animatronic smasher pass, so they're not that bored.
Drinking water? Nice try, plants, but I don't fall for your propaganda.
Wouldn't plants want to not drink water? Because they need the water? big toilet that's trying to get us to drink more water.
You say big toilet?
Yeah, big toilet.
Big toilets. They made up gender to make double the bathrooms.
Yes.
Sometimes triple the bathrooms.
I fixed Freddy, right? Okay. Yeah.
Pretty sure?
Oh yeah, he's not there anymore.
You didn't stream back to Discord though.
Oh, okay, right.
The plants need our corpses to get the nutrients water comes regularly.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, yeah,
I mean,
but
they do need
close enough.
our corpses, but for like nitrogen and stuff.
They need our corpses to eat them, like yummy yummy.
Oh, we eat plants. Well, yeah, that is part of the reproductive strategy of a lot of plants.
You just study the grout in that wall.
Okay. Grout.
Very cool. This is what the lore is all about.
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
To deal with a mental health crisis, and how would they react?
Well, Roxy just tells you don't have any friends or family, so probably not well.
Well, I guess that's what happened. I guess that's better than what ChatGPT normally does when you're having a mental health crisis.
I have no idea what it tells you to do.
Oh, in the latest update, it's become super sycophantic. So it will guess and your psychosis extremely.
Get the box.
Am I Freddy now?
Am I Freddy?
I think I'm Freddy.
You are very Freddy.
Yeah, there's the boy. So now I know how to not get jump scared by Roxy when I walk out of that room.
By B Freddy. All the Fazbear merch in this game is so not good. Like, that shirt was not... I would never be caught dead wearing that shirt.
Well, isn't it like 80s retro stuff?
Yeah, but I love 80s retro stuff. And that wasn't it.
Freddy, get out of my room!
No.
Why does she have a salon chair in her bedroom? Just as her desk chair.
Why is it? Well, no, this isn't a... This is for, like, getting ready.
Oh.
Doing your makeup, although that's not where the... No, you should stay Clippy.
Clippy.
There's no bars in Utah. Okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna explain a lot of this because you're Mexican and so you don't have to deal with Mormons. But there's a sect
You don't have to
of...
deal with them.
Actually, I suppose they're probably proselytizing there a lot. But there's a sect of Christianity called Mormonism, and they are complete teetotalers, and they are in massive control of the local government of the state of Utah. And because of that... Oh, another thing about America is that alcohol laws are all done on the state level.
But Foxy in this room?
What are we looking at?
Funtime Foxy behind the tires?
Oh no. Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna take Freddy back to the charging station while I explain Mormons.
The Mormons.
Okay, so, they're teetotalers, so they do not believe in drinking alcohol at all. And because of that, Utah has extremely strict laws about the drinking of alcohol.
Yeah,
And
Utah's
because
like where the Mormons live.
Yeah, And because of that, there are no bars in Utah. There are restaurants. The only public drinking you can do are small beers. So beers with less than the normal amount of alcohol. And then you, only some it's very hard for a restaurant to get the license to even serve that amount of alcohol. And so, even though the real life Chuck E. Cheese had beer, I don't think they would give that license to Freddy. The exception is that you can have private member clubs that serve real alcohol, and you have to pay a monthly fee to be part of that.
There she is.
So, welcome, Metroid Ridley Born Aspen. Are you gonna stop following me? So, if we're being realistic on how... Is this a scripted thing of an episode supposed to catch me?
You saw it into her skull for a second there.
Okay, that was just a security. So, and like when I was doing research in it, I like found local newspapers where it was news that one of the restaurants got a liquor license. So, Junior's
that's
being
crazy.
a bar doesn't really make sense when we're going off of it is in
Come
Utah.
on out, you little monster.
It being news that a place gets their liquor license is crazy to me.
Yeah. And they've loosened some of the rules now, but that was only after like the 2008 Olympics. Because all these tourists were coming in the Salt Lake City, like, what do you mean we can't have alcohol? But there even used to be a thing called the Zion Purchase, where you could not, if you were serving liquor, it had to be like behind a little privacy screen, because they thought children just being able to see the pouring of alcohol would be corruptive for them.
Go kick one of those bowling balls. Go kick one.
Okay, I need to get into Chica's green room.
Because I'm pretty sure they move around like they're not bowling balls.
No, they're not. Oh yeah. Also interesting that he has that Freddy has bowling balls in his room.
It's because of his dead lover.
That's pretty gay. Well, his late lover, not his ex. He's dead.
Yeah. I think it became an interpretation because, like, what would juniors be?
It's also kind of the only restaurant where they have the green guy kind of seems like acts like a bouncer.
Juniors is actually the Un-Nightmare location where the original Springlock versions of all the classics were there, and they looked like the Nightmares Un-Nightmared. That's my hot take theory. It's my schizophrenic theory.
And also, you know, the orange guy does kind of seem like he's drunk. Especially if you think there's any level of connection between the events of the actual Midnight Murders game and later that night. Like, he maybe wasn't going like 300 miles and driving the wrong direction down the road, but like he was speeding on the highway.
He got drunk and defaulted to his British ways, so he was on the wrong side of the road.
Okay, can I not get into Chica's? I need to be level 5 to get into Chica's room? Okay, right. Open world elements. Open world. So.
It really makes you feel like Freddy Fazbear.
At the steps of a friendly Freddy coming to help me? Oh, Roxy left her room.
Juniors is actually a Carl's Juniors. And William just went there because he wanted a burger.
And they're like, you can't come in here, pizza man.
He wanted a fast burger, but they were like, "No, you're a pizza guy."
Stop hiding.
It's like the thing in Basic with Freddy's where you get attacked, like where your restaurant where the Freddy's get shot up by.
Excuse me.
Yes, there's a sequence where a guy wearing a candy, like from Five Nights at Candy's, outfit breaks, like holds up the restaurant at gunpoint and you have to tase him and stop it or like everyone dies.
Actually, that doesn't fit into Five Nights at Candy's lore because the last restaurant opened was the 87 location in Candy's lore. Actually.
Oh, that's interesting because in the lore Basic with Freddy's, Candy's was like all over the Midwestern United States.
I think the idea in the Candy's games at least is that it's like during FNaF 2 and then it closes down like very close soon after FNaF 2 closes, and then I think that's the most recent one.
Interesting because Day Shift 1 takes place in the summer of 1987. And then Day Shift 2 takes place around the same time as FNaF 2. But they're like, yeah, candy is spread across the entire country. And we're fighting a war against it.
That's so fun. I love that.
I don't remember what the state of candies is in Day Shift 3, though.
I should go back and play the Candies games. I'm not 100% on that lore I just said.
Okay.
I don't remember if Candies 2 is a prequel or
I need more security. So, what do I do?
But I'm also crazy and like Five Nights at Candy's 1 and 2 more than the original FNaFs.
Something about the design of candy specifically just doesn't sit right with me.
He's got a very long torso.
Welcome to the chat, Ridley Born Afton.
Ridley Born Afton, I always come back.
Is Ridley always coming back?
Like... Yes, he does, actually.
I thought Ridley was a girl.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought the Metroid... I legitimately thought Ridley was a girl this whole time. I got reverse sensed.
I'm Ridley Born Afton. I always come back.
Can you clarify this for us? Is Ridley a girl?
I don't think they are. I think he's a guy. But he's also like a weird dragon man.
Ridley is Steve. Oh,
Samus is a girl.
Oh, am I not allowed to save in this section? Oh, I just can't save
Ridley
while
Scott
I'm
is
Freddy.
What does that mean? Is Ridley the Dragon Man based off of Ridley Scott, the director?
I think more saying that like Ridley, their evidence for like Ridley being a guy's name.
Yeah, that's fair.
Freddy, what should I do? Can I like...
I don't know if there's any evidence for William being drunk in Midnight Motorist other than that just being like a stereotypical drunk dad or stereotypical abusive dad thing.
Yeah, I mean he's belligerent. The orange guy's belligerent, but there are many reasons someone can be belligerent like that. You don't have to be drunk to want to hit your kids.
It just very much fits into that kind of stereotype.
Ripley! That might be why I thought it. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because it's purple.
Purple. Yeah, and Ridley's whole thing is that he has like... He just hates this one girl and he wants to just ruin her life specifically.
Oh, Ridley is probably a nod to Ridley Scott because of Alien. Oh, and that's also the xenomorphs are usually referred to as female pronouns, and I think they got like this whole like hive thing going on.
Yeah, there are those weird penis aliens in Super Metroid.
This also means you can connect Metroid to Hidden Flash.
The greatest book on the earth?
The best book on the earth, correct.
That sign have a no chica sign? Oh, is it because she eats garbage?
Yeah.
He was a pirate dragon, pterodactyl dragon in space who is also an engineer, serial murderer, and a bird. Yeah, I think it's funny how he's like a dragon. He doesn't talk in the franchise, but like the lore implies that he's just like a dude. Like he and that 6 foot tall or 6 story tall guy are just like dudes who hang out and do pirate
Wait, is
stuff.
Ridley 6 stories tall?
No, there's also Kraid, who's like the other head of the space pirates.
I know they shrunk Ridley for being Smash, right?
They didn't shrink him that much. There's also Kraid, who's that big guy with the spike in his belly that he shoots out.
This should bring me back to Rockstar Road.
Who's like room sized, and it takes like 6 jumps to get to the top of him. Yeah, he does talk canonically. There's like a whole manga series that goes over the lore, but he's just like out in game.
Is the manga series canon to the game? Because I know there's a lot of like 90s video games that got mangas, and then the later games have no problem contradicting them.
As far as I'm aware, the later games don't contradict the manga. In any major ways, at least. I also haven't read them personally, and I'm not the biggest fan of Metroid lore. I just play it for the gameplay, but... Oh, are there continuity problems to the manga cross? The vague strokes at least line up, as far as I'm aware. Because, like, the manga introduced that Samus was part Chozo, I think, and then they later brought that into the games.
Yeah, so you can definitely. I was just thinking like there's a Zelda manga that I think like introduced a lot of background lore for Zelda 1 and 2, like the pre-Ocarina games, and
Mario
then
manga,
nothing
where,
else
like,
that has come out after it kind of stuck with it.
Mario goes to Tetris Land.
I mean, the real good one is the Pokemon Adventures manga. If you are a Pokemon fan, you should really read it. Ask the question, what if the story of the Pokemon games was good?
I wish somebody would ask that about FNaF. What if it was good? Forklift certified. This is forklift post play.
Okay.
There's a little sun thing behind that Freddy poster, like it's Fiona.
Yeah. I mean, if they made Pokemon Adventures but for FNaF, I think William would want to like kill the entire universe. Because they
Wait,
make
they
like
mirrored that picture.
Lance wants to like commit homicide of everyone who's not a good trainer. They like, especially with the first 2 games, they didn't really have a story. They were just making stuff up and randomly assigning characters to be villains.
I think they mirrored that mural of Freddy on the wall, because I think his earring's in the other ear. No, that one's right, though.
In the game. That was the first time we met Freddy. I was like, wait, I need to look something up. Here's the gay one.
The ones in the other room were like mirrored for some reason. I don't know why these ones are regular.
Okay, I'm just running back through the first. I'm so lost. I'm running back through the first part of the game.
People do make what FNaF What if FNaF was good? It's just called fan fiction. Yeah. But what if it was like good from like original? What if it started out as good? Instead of starting out as some silly old guy being like, oh, what if Chuck E. Cheese was haunted?
Well, no, it's
then,
more a silly old guy gets told by one of the most famous video game reviewers ever. Your 3D models are bad and hit the uncanny valley. It's like, okay, what if I like leaned into that?
What if I made Chuck E. Cheese scary? I don't think that's what Scott sounds like. Oh, we know what Scott sounds like. He sounds like Phone Guy.
Phone Guy.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm completely lost. Oh wait, I can open the store, right?
Welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Even though this game takes place in November, I have to say that it takes place in summer, because I'm reading a script. I wish Phone Guy was still around. I wish he was here for a security breach. Yeah, I wish Scott didn't kill him so that he can be like old Phone Guy over the phone. Like, hello, hello, hello. I'm 80.
They're still making me do this goddamn job.
They couldn't get anybody else to record their company tapes. Now everything is just hand unit.
They've enslaved my beautiful wife for 50 years.
Cryogenically frozen. They've stuck Andy Field into a cryogenic pod and revive him every time they need him to record something for Fazbear Entertainment. What do you mean my phone guy's too nasally? He's nasally. He's like a little dork. Hello? Hello, hello?
Freddy, help! I'm lost!
Now, the animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. But do I blame them?
Dude?
Hey, what up? Yo, you're not gonna believe this. I found one. A real one. It's kind of more surfer dude than phone dude. A real one.
This is just a giant loop.
Now, there might be a corpse inside this one, but like, just ignore that part. We don't get paid enough to care.
Now, remind me what your name is again.
Is your name Mike or is your name Hudson? Because if you were Hudson, that would be pretty dumb, because Hudson died like 3 days ago.
And also, nothing that has appeared in this game is related to Hudson's specific trauma, which is what makes him an interesting character in his own story.
It's almost like Hudson's a parallel for you, Mike. It's almost like he represents you, but in a separate continuity where the writer was too afraid to use names that overlap.
And where your father just beat the shit out of you and made you permanently disabled instead of being an evil serial killer.
Oh, you're back here.
Trying to figure out how to get this door open.
Is there a button to open it? I can't believe Fazbear Entertainment was able to get so many 4x3 monitors in 2020 something.
I'm gonna reload to my last save.
Hudson is a crying child parallel? Excuse me?
Why?
Excuse me? Pardon me?
All he does is burn things down, which is what Mike does.
But we do also mainly associate that with Mike because we think he's the FNaF 3 guard. So there is a little bit of circular logic, to be fair. But also, we've been thinking it's Mike for 11 years, so why change it now?
Oh, don't some people think it's Henry?
Yeah, but those people are wrong and dumb. Everybody was bullied in Scott Cawthon's writing. That's just what he likes to write. Every single character gets bullied in FNaF.
Was mainly bullied by his dad.
Scott can write 3 things. He can write older-younger sibling dynamic, bullying, and death.
Don't forget mentally ill children meeting a terrible fate.
True.
Wait a minute, I can just fly!
Me when I remember I'm Superman.
No, you remember your god, David. Oh wait,
Me when I
I have to
remember I'm
turn
David.
clipping off.
Me when I'm David.
Okay.
Yeah, but not every part of the story needs to overlap between Hudson and Mike exactly. He's a
Also,
person
the
whose
reason why
abusive
Hudson
dad
was bullied
directly
is because
represents.
everyone thought he was a murderer.
Their location
it's
shows
a
he was
direct-
watching as an adult.
Yeah, okay, so the people who bullied him was his math teacher who thought he was dumb. And then...
Mike is the type to not pay attention in school. He doodled it in his notebook. He definitely didn't pay attention in school. So I can see that being him too.
And then everyone in town, but only after his house burned down and everyone thought he was a murderer. And then another Mike parallels that, like,
They thought I was you.
Hudson has chronic pain. Hudson has chronic pain, and like the reason he's working at Freddy's is double shifts at Freddy's is because he can't join the Marines like his friends are. So and it's because of his stepfather beating him, and so that kind of ties into William being responsible for Michael getting maimed by the scooper.
And also the logbook just flat out tells us that Mike is the guard.
Yeah, that too.
But people don't think that's canon for some reason. Because it disproves their argument, so they're like, that's actually not canon. Oh, does it leak here? Does it leak in the Pizzaplex?
Is it what?
The, like, streaming down the wall looks like it's leaking. Like,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
in a
like
basement.
water damage. I actually pressed N.
Yeah.
Brings up this menu that doesn't work.
What? Seeker, what do you mean crying child might be the fright guard? In what world?
I mean, in the Mike victim world.
Yeah, but I don't think Seeker's a Mike victim believer. I don't think anybody is in current year.
I agree. How do let me out. I don't know how to get out of this menu other than by pressing buttons till I crash the game. I actually pressed M thinking it would bring up the map, but it brings up this debugging menu that doesn't really work.
Will escape do anything?
I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it.
Ba-da-boom.
Yeah, so I don't know how you... I see how you can get there with, like, we're putting the pieces in place for you. But there's a very good reason Crying Child can't be the FNaF 3 guard. He doesn't have a body.
That's how Michael must have pulled so many baddies looking like, yeah, he pulled me. He pulled me. I think that the Frights Guard helped put the pieces in place for Crying Child. I don't think he literally found the pieces.
I think you can interpret, since everything we do in FNaF 3 to start the minigames is so non-literal, that there's like a ghost crying child a possible interpretation that there's like a ghost crying child present going around like touching stuff, and then that ghost is the one who plays the mini games, but can't be doing the actual sit and survive stuff because he doesn't need to survive.
I think Mike, even if he physically doesn't bend down and press like 3888 whatever into the
Yeah.
wall, I imagine he does something to help with that. I imagine
Yeah,
that's
he
what the
writes in the logbook and like holds the pages open so people can modify them.
He like started pressing buttons on the wall and then looked over at his logbook, and Cassidy wrote, "Nope, it didn't do anything. Try typing the code for purple backwards." See if that'll do anything.
Actually, so my idea is that he's getting the in-between mini games as like dreams and like psychic projecting the lore into his head. So that is kind of what happens, because don't you get told the numbers to put into the wall pad in one of the games?
Oh yeah, the hints for them are in between the nights.
Yeah, and I
So
think of my headcanon that
Cassidy
he's like
beamed into his head.
dreaming those. So like he doesn't know Springtrap is his dad for certain until the last night.
Cassidy beams in, DB double click into his mind. DB click.
And then he just like presses on the monitor.
And then he just like enters a fugue state for 5 minutes, and then in his mind he's playing an arcade game.
Yeah. Well, I think the one that you have to press, the Mango's Quest, is like definitely a real arcade game Mike plays.
Yeah, I think they're all real arcade games, but I don't know if they're literally being played by Mike to solve the problem.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like Gibby thinks all the mini games are literal arcade games, and I agree with all the stuff that they're being viewed by someone, but I think it's that they're like messages being sent.
I think at least some of them are physical arcade games. Like definitely Mango's Quest and stuff.
Basically, I think if we've seen the physical cabinet for it.
Yeah, and I think since we've seen the physical cabinet for Mango's Quest, I think we can assume like Chica's Party World is also part of that set.
Yeah.
And also exists.
One of them is Chica branded.
Sister Location was meant to be the final game at some point. I think Sister Location was the only game that wasn't planned to be the final game ever.
Yeah.
Because it ended on a cliffhanger.
It ends on a cliffhanger, exactly.
I think 4 he planned on being it over, but then he was like, okay, never mind.
Nobody
so
knows what I'm talking about.
I'll make World Sister Location 6.
No, World was too depressed from making all these horror games.
Yeah, but then he was like, but let's tie it into the lore of my horror games. If FNaF 3 was still after Sister Location back then, it means it could have been played as entered in Mike's body back then.
Well, in the short period of time before the custom night was released,
everybody thought it was William.
but Ennard was only in Mike for a week.
Yeah, for a while people were like, yeah, Ennard's inside Mike, inside Springtrap. It's like a Russian nesting doll of Afton.
I think that would have been visually noticeable.
Well, there is weird, the feet of Springtrap are below the
they
skin.
are tendrils.
And some parts of flesh are above endoskeleton for some reason.
Oh, I wrote that because he's regenerated. like, healing is like, if, like, he's growing over it.
Oh, gross. That's cool, but gross.
Because, like, the Remnant's making him heal, but, like, healing and cancer, like, yeah, I mean, that one I get. Okay.
Apparently Scott said in a post that Sister Location was meant to be the final game, but I think that's insane for Scott to be like, let's end with a cliffhanger that sets us up perfectly for FNaF 6. And then he just never makes a FNaF 6.
Well, actually, no. I could kind of see it that, like... No, yeah, actually, you're completely right. Because we're seeing the destroyed FNaF 3 location, which is a bad story choice. If you were trying to say this is a prequel to FNaF 3, you'd show, like, Springtrap in a closet, and then, like, a shaft of light shines on him.
Place. Or that, yeah, like he's taken out of the safe room.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also Scott is an awful storyteller, so like that could have been his intention.
Rider on Earth.
At this rate, I suspect the fully formed burn trap would just look like the yellow rabbit into the pit. He just grows flesh back. Ew.
Well, yeah, like the flesh fish trap. I included it in my video, but there's this amazingly horrifying render of this trap with like an umbilical cord. Oh no.
I think the story that Scott explains in the custom night was Scott's intention for original Sister Location that he just can't define well.
Custom nights were not intended? Yeah,
But I think like the story that he told in like the post cutscenes was his intention. He just needed to clarify because we were all dumb. Like everybody was like, "Oh, this guard is William," and innards inside of William the whole time.
Wait, is that they thought I was you, is that a meta joke?
Yes, I'm like 99% sure that was a meta thing.
That makes sense, because there's not a lot of indication that they think they're talking to William in the actual Sister Location. Gregory, I'm going into labor. Thank you.
Gregory.
You need to get me Gregnet.
Gregory. I'm giving girth. You never shared security breach back to Discord, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got scared my terrible gameplay.
I think whatever Scott's intention at the time was is like always irrelevant because he always builds off of his previous games.
Yeah, he absolutely said that. Is he does his whole the fact some people call changing things around the scenes a retcon is he's like, you can't say anything you actually see in the games isn't true because of retcon, but I am always changing things behind the scenes.
It's a J.J. Abrams mystery box. He's like, ooh, this box, I'm gonna put something in there later.
Like,
I'm gonna put something in that box later.
Because also, the other thing is the games are in such direct conversation with the audience in a way they aren't normally, and I think when he made the box, he knew what was going to be in it. But
now it's irrelevant story.
But it was that G2 that MatPat would put out a video basically figuring everything out, and then he'd like, his plan was for the box to have like the one last clue in it.
The proof that Dream Theory was true all along.
I like Gibby's idea that it was to say, okay, Foxy Bro's name is Mike. Like, to say that the killer's family is Mike Schmidt. But then he had to change the story because he needed to communicate that information as a new story in a new game.
Yeah, rather than the box clarifying that Mike is Foxy Bro, he just told it in the next game, so there was no need for the box to be that anymore.
Yeah, and so then he was like, okay, well, So then the box kind of became irrelevant. Which is kind
William
of
has a
exactly...
secret child named Pieces. It's the pieces put together. They put back together Pieces, my son. My son Pieces. I named you after my favorite Reese's candy. I still think it's like... I think it's like thematic more than it is literal in the box. Like,
Yeah,
once William decides...
The box is for the audience, not... There's no... It's not like... it's not like the box in the fourth closet where there is someone in there.
Yeah, I think William put a bunch of family memorabilia in it when he decided, I'm no longer William Afton, I'm now a murderer. Like, I'm done being a father, I'm a murderer now.
That's a cool idea.
So, like, he, like, put his past life into the past to forget.
I could also see it being that Mike did that when he changed his name from... If the whole Mike Afton, Mike Schmidt thing was planned all along,
because I think the connection of it and the FNaF 6 building...
That he'd give a name for the killer for that. So it was like a bunch of stuff Mike put in the box when he's like, I'm going to be Mike Schmidt now instead of Mike Afton.
Yeah, because in FNaF 6, I think pretty heavily ties the idea of the box to the idea of that location. And that location's whole idea is putting the past to rest and moving on. And I think that William moved on from his past life to become who he is, who we see in the games. You put your mistakes in a box to forget about it, and then you move on.
Yeah, and now there's no information for the box to tell us.
Implying William was a father. I don't want to get into this again. I think William had a one bad day Joker moment, but that's not really a matter because he's evil anyways.
Yeah, it's his thing. We think he was abusive even before he snapped.
Yeah, I think he just had a breaking point where he decided, I'm no longer doing the act.
Like, I read a very interesting horror novel where it was about this woman, like, coming back home and, like, dealing with the fact that her father turned out to be a serial killer. But the whole, like, twist and why she had interesting emotions about it was because her mom was the one who was just, like, regular style abusive. And the dad was, like, to her, a good parent. And so, obviously that can't actually be what's happening in FNaF. Otherwise, William would have killed the other bullies before the bite happened.
Could have been like Walter White and drove his car into the bullies.
Yeah.
And I'll champion William being not always pure evil to my dying breath. I'll be a Will Grief my entire life.
Way more interesting.
And technically nothing in the story contradicts Will Grief, so it's just like a more interesting character to think about in your head.
Why, you little brat.
A lot of FNaF is just headcanon, so like, we headcanon one thing and you headcanon a different thing. Evidence doesn't point one way or the other, really. We just like that direction more and you like that direction more.
Vanessa, you gonna leave?
Vanessa, get out of here. Vanessa, leave me alone. Did she follow you through that, I wonder?
Oh, I can go in that door now. I have 4th level security clearance.
Come out, wherever you are.
I mean, rotating a character, I know what putting a character in a jar means, I know what rotating a character in your mind means.
You want to study him like he's an insect?
Well, like, rotating in the mind is thinking about it. And then putting a character in a jar is the Rainbow Dash incident.
You want to put him into a jar like an insect and rotate him and examine him like a bug. Like the bug he is. The bug of a man William will become. Vanessa, Do they still have McDonald's? Henry still owes me $5.
I can't wait for the next, Undeniably Canon.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch those for like a long time.
They're so good. Oof Troop just posted their new Edwin design. It's Edwin with cyborg legs. Because I'm pretty sure their plan was for Edwin to be alive, but now they're like changing their plan slightly to incorporate Secret of the Mimic. And so he got cyborg legs now.
Yeah, Oof Troop would be so cool. But also, those undeniable videos have kind of ruined the GIFs on Discord. If I try and look up any FNaF GIF, it's just all those. If I look up Michael Afton GIF, it's just entirely Undeniably Canon.
I wonder if Undeniably Canon, because Gregbot is in, Gregbot's canon and Undeniably Canon, so I wonder if they're gonna work in, God David.
Don't mind me typing an argument in the chat.
What are these? This looks like the Grand
Bacon.
Canyon.
It's bacon. Unlimited bacon, but no games. I think it's just like a tarp wrapped around something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
I would not say William is more inherently evil than the Joker. William killed like maximum like 15 kids, and one Christmas alone, Joker kidnapped every child in Gotham. Just for fun.
That's kind of my thing in that Darth Vader killed more kids in that one scene. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Than William did ever, and that schedule theory is quite extreme. So, but like, got a whole movie
Also, William
about
does
how
have a-
he's a complicated person.
I do think Joker's philosophy in The Killing Joke is wrong. I think that that's the point of the story, is that Joker's philosophy is wrong and that Joker was always evil. Joker was always predestined to be evil, but he wasn't always evil.
Okay.
I do think he needed one bad day to push him to be evil. But I do think that the point of The Killing Joke is to show that Joker's philosophy is wrong. And that
Alright,
even though he
let's
put
hope we
Jim Gordon...
get into the FAZERBLAST so it does not break anything.
I just realized you probably have no idea what The Killing Joke, or not The Killing Joke.
I know it's a very
Oh, yeah,
famous comic, but like, I've not, the only comics I've really read were Sandman and all the Star Wars ones. Well, not all the Star Wars ones, but...
Basically, Joker decided he's gonna ruin Jim Gordon's life because his philosophy is that everybody just needs one bad day to become evil.
Oh,
Like him,
like
and crazy like
Satan
him.
in the Book of Job.
I don't know. I know about Batman, and that's it. So he puts
I know, I
Jim
made
Gordon-
that reference on purpose because of the funny juxtaposition.
But he's like, I'm gonna ruin Commissioner Gordon's life. I'm gonna handicap his daughter, do other stuff to his daughter.
Wait, that's
And
not Barbara Gordon. That's why Barbara Gordon. I know she's like famously in a wheelchair, it's like representation
Yes.
of disabled heroes.
Yes, the Joker shot her just point blank, and it made her handicapped for like 2 decades.
Okay, I
A
think
real
that-
life.
I think I should have more security. I think with all my glitching, because I only have 4, and I think I should have. Yeah, I should have 5. So all of my like glitching, but I can just give myself another one.
I'm saying that even the Joker needed a push to be evil. I'm saying that I don't think William Afton is more evil than the Joker, so I think he also needed a push to be evil.
I mean, my thing is that, like, say, my version of William before he could have saying he's not evil is, like, bad, but I think it's that abusive people can think they care about their kids, and that actually quite a lot of evil in the world is done by people who think they're doing what's best for their children.
I guess he's still evil, but it's not like he's not out murdering children.
Yeah. And he's just, my favorite version of beating them.
He's just like everyday evil rather than like supervillain evil,
Yeah.
is what I mean, I guess.
Yeah, and like, I also, in my version, like, even though he's like, I'm gonna do this, I'm bringing my son back to life, this is like a possession. So, like, again, I think closest character is Odalia Blight from the Owl House. Character people would know. Sansa Starros from the High Republic.
I need to watch the Owl House, I've heard it's good.
It is.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions versus the flesh is weak, but the deed is endured.
I've never heard that second one.
Yeah. I think William Afton started out thinking the first one, but then he was like, well, I guess I'm just killing people now. I guess I'm evil now. I enjoy this.
I also it's that if William could not have stayed motivated the way he was if it wasn't actually for his own desire for
Versus
immortality.
we all them kids.
But like in his grief, he started like going to the library and reading books on a remnant in the field and stuff.
He went and pulled out autobiography of a yogi. Like, the metal. The metal.
Or like,
what's my William voice? He's like,
I mean, if you go on his theory chunk,
metal.
he used to work for the CIA.
The C in CIA stands for circus baby.
So he's like, I'm gonna call up my old friend William Broad and ask him if he knows anything about bringing people back to life. Actually,
He did it to Walt Disney. I could
MK
do it for
also
my
would have
son.
been declassified before he started doing all this stuff. Okay, so I
You think he
now
can play old
double check
Corey?
I have the proper. Okay, I fixed this. I got the security level I should have. Now I just need to get back to Rockstar Row. Completely useless map. Help.
Yeah, I don't think I ever introduced myself in either of these streams I've been in.
Why would he say that before he knows what agony is?
No, I'm agony itself.
No, he says this is a normal way. You know, he says this is a. Actually, the whole it builds character thing from Goof Troop is pretty close to like how I see William justifying his abuse.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza?
It was also
yes,
the
it's
80s.
true. Based on a double-blind study
Yeah,
from
and
a
then in
leading
my head
FAZERBLAST
canon
publication and
was
scientists,
he went to
100% of those
British
questioned would choose
so, like,
pizza
he
over
was
any other food
80%
group,
away from
even
his
people with
parents.
wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Faz
like,
fact.
Children being bullied, so he sees how Mike treats Cece and he's like, this is perfectly normal.
William was raised in what, like the 40s, maybe?
50s.
50s?
Yes. Raised in the 50s, he's a boomer. And if you believe, if you think his accent after his backstory, posh British.
I don't know if I 100% believe the accent is diegetic. I think it's just for us, the
Well,
audience.
even if it's non-diegetic, he could be putting it on.
Yeah.
Even if he's actually British, because of his obsession with status, he could be trying to sound posher than he actually is.
Yeah, but what if he wasn't always Satan incarnate? What if he was just like bad
I
person.
have a similar feeling about that in Hannibal Lecter. So in the original backstory of Hannibal Lecter is that during World War II, on the Eastern Front, a bunch of Nazis, and he's like a little kid, a bunch of Nazis kidnapped him and his sister and made them march through the woods, and then forced him to eat his sister, and that's why he's a like evil cannibal. But then in the NBC Hannibal TV show, which is the version of the character I'm most familiar with, because it's set in the 2010s, that backstory doesn't work anymore.
William watched Peppa Pig and made it as a kid and made it everyone else's problem.
They just have to say like Hannibal was born evil, and like I just fundamentally don't think that's how people work. People are products of their environment, and there are just so many environments that make it evil, which is why the world is the way it is.
Yeah, William was raised in the 50s, so he was like very typical family stuff, and like all that bad stuff was just normalized back then, so he's just like, yeah, this is normal. He doesn't even think of it as evil.
Yeah.
What if he isn't evil, and we love that if he's not evil all the time?
Yeah, I mean, okay, this is a thing. I don't really see how you find these pure evil, but like human characters interesting. Like the only characters close to like pure evil I find interesting are ones that are like so completely like inhuman in their nature because they were never human. That even calling them evil and ascribing human morality to them is kind of a category error. How do I get? Okay, I think hacking myself. I think I'm supposed to be in Rockstar Row right now, and hacking myself over here was messed it up as well.
We're just breaking the game to its core. That's okay.
Let's hope I can get there while flying, because I haven't saved and saved over my save. Yeah, he says I'm not the bad guy here, and
Yeah,
you're like,
William would definitely say that.
yeah,
In my mind, he's like, but I did it for my son, and then Henry's like, no, you didn't. You killed 15 people.
yeah,
And I'm just like, it had to be done.
yeah, and it's like.
Like, no, the fuck, it didn't have to be done.
Yeah, and
you
it's
monster.
like, also those nightmare chamber experiences are a metaphor for conversion therapy.
Henry, it's all a metaphor. It wasn't real. William, hypothetically, let's say I had a child locked in my basement for 15 years. What would you say to that? For the sake of argument, let's say his name is Rory, and like, he forgot who he is.
No, I mean, Rory remembers who he is. He just doesn't remember time passing.
Let's say I invented time travel and trapped this boy in the quantum state of being 8 years old forever, to harvest his 8-year-old mind. Would that make me a bad person, Henry?
William, what if tell me, Henry, what if I tried to force him to have magical power? What if I did experiments on him to try to get him to develop psychic powers? How does this fit into your plan of bringing your son back? I'm not really sure.
I'll get there eventually. It's a process. It's like a metaphor for like something. Henry, it'll all add up in the end. It'll all make sense in the end, Henry.
What about when you killed Fiona? Oh, that one was just for money. Well, actually, and the like killing Fiona thing is so I want him to have not murdered Fiona, but like committed manslaughter, where I want there to him not to have set the fire on purpose. Yeah, to have not set the fire on purpose, and then there's like a moment where he can choose to save Fiona, and then he doesn't.
But the money, Fiona, you understand. The publicity. If I save you, then I don't get your company, your husband's company.
Yeah, like they're arguing over money, and like they don't notice the fire started, and then like a tent. I crashed the game from hacking, and then like a tent collapses, and he like gets out of the tent, And then, like, the firefighters are there, and I'm like, sir, was there anyone in that tent with you? And he's like, no.
You see, Henry, we didn't start the fire. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You see, Henry, Fiona was actually a parallel to me.
It's all parallels, Henry. In an alternate universe, you're the bad one and you make a robot child. But in this universe, it's Fiona that does it.
Yeah. But in this universe, we're both managing our company's finances, but because I'm a man, I get to be the face of the company. But Fiona has to be completely reliant on her husband humoring her.
William in a different, or Henry in a different set of books. You don't even exist. It's just me. I'm the only constant in this universe. I'm that important, Henry.
Well, no, they do say one of the founders of Fazbear Entertainment, so I think Henry's supposed to exist in Frights.
No. But he doesn't show up, I don't think.
Yeah.
Does he?
No, and that's the thing, where if you're like, Frights is in a separate continuity, you're like, okay, well, what, how did the key events happen? Because they don't happen the way we think they did. Kind of like how, like, there's all these holes in the Mimic Tales, and now we're never gonna find out, like, what goes in between, because, like, people don't care about them as their own story anymore. Okay.
Your Honor, I did it for the vine.
Okay, I know how to
Edwin,
get to Rockstar Row from here, and then I can just give myself the extra permission I'm supposed to have.
Edwin, I didn't know it was your wife. I thought I was just killing some random.
Driving in my car, right after beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a kid.
Hey, that bump, it looks like David.
Oh, wait, yeah, that rhymes. Hey, that bump, it looks like David.
Reshare the screen to Discord, question mark?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I need to do that every time the game crashes.
Yeah.
We need
to be
come up
fair,
with
it
more
should just
lyrics
remember it.
For driving in my car being about David getting hit by a car.
Driving in my car right after Freddy. I don't know.
No, I think you can still do beer. They have those in Utah.
Well, if we change deer to kid, then we'd have to change beer to something that rhymes with kid.
Well, David and beer are like slant rhymes.
Maybe, I guess.
Riding in my car right after a stream. Hey, that bump, it's shaped like TD.
TD's nuts.
I just
F1?
need to figure out what all the other lyrics mean. Okay, I'm gonna, like, look up coordinates to get to... Because I fucking broke this.
I didn't kill David. I kidnapped him. Edwin, that's the secret you have to know. I was David the whole time.
Is this Cece saying this or is William saying it?
William. I was David the whole time. It's the Silver Eyes, David. We are living in the Silver Eyes, a Five Nights at Freddy's novel. Freeze Zane says, "Oh good lord, what is this 0.2 FPS stream? We're just having a little bit of fun."
It's Security Breach's fault. OBS says the stream's going fine. Okay, here we go. Location coordinates.
I didn't kill David, Fiona. I killed you.
Could be true. This could be... It was like... I kind of like the idea of Alright, Freddy's green room. Thank you, random person on Reddit, for this.
I can't do a movie Mike voice. I can kind of do a game Mike's voice, I guess.
Game Mike
I guess
voice.
that's what I've been doing. Or game William. I can't do a game... Or I can't do a movie William voice. He's just... That's just Shaggy.
Alright.
You know, your options are very limited.
Please work, please.
Symmetry, my friend.
Okay.
Symmetry, my friend. I didn't kill your brother, Mike. I killed you.
I didn't
kinda
actually
lame.
kill your brother. I put him in the nightmare chambers.
I turned him into David, Mike.
Okay. I've done it. Alright. And now I have the proper security level.
I killed a guy named Steve and stole his identity, Mike. Yeah, William used David's name, just like how Mike used the Foxy kid's name in FNaF 2. Because that's another tie.
Himself, Dave Miller, and then maybe Dave from Maintenance.
Yeah, and then Mike calls himself Fritz, which is the Foxy kid's name.
Yeah, and
Which
then
I
he just
think-
and then he just un-Germans the fake name he's gonna have in the future to become
Yeah, I think
the
it's
most
very-
common
I think
and stereotypical.
I think Scott backwards the name to have meaning because he made it Fritz the Foxy kid. So he reverse engineered more connections between Mike and Foxy.
Yeah, and then the Smith and Smith thing is, but Fritz is not exactly Fritz is not the German version of Mike. It's the German version.
Freddy,
Yeah,
I found
he's
the
on the
party pass.
he's a robot because it's a Mike bot. He's on the Fritz.
Well, it's the German version of Frederick, actually.
Frederick.
Oh
Yeah,
crap! It's that horrible moon
Oh
thing
no,
again!
yeah, it is the horrible
Finally
moon
charge
thing again.
station. You should be able
Isn't
to
there
see
one
their
like back
locations on the map.
behind the green room? Like in the back
Yeah.
exit? Surely Fritz is a very common name. I don't know, I've only heard it in FNaF and like two
Oh
other
no,
things.
it's a super common German name. If the naming habits of a series of alternate history, 30 Years War novels or anything to go off of, you can't go anywhere without getting a Fritz. Or a Schmidt. To the point where they even do a thing about
Children must be found.
everyone being named.
Bad children must be found. Together.
Yeah, Fritz is a common name, Schmidt's a common name, Mike is a common
Gregory,
name.
that party pass is very
Dave is a
special.
Smith.
common
It will
name.
let you into FAZERBLAST or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Great! How do I use it?
Just give it to a party bot. They
I think
use-
Scott
Please stay in front of the
retroactively changes a
attractions
lot of
collecting
stuff,
party passes.
but he doesn't
If
count
you
as a
have
retcon
one,
because he
it will
technically
let you
didn't
in. I have
change
marked both
anything. He's just
locations on your map.
reusing what he already wrote.
Yeah, it's them being rearranged stuff behind the scenes versus, I guess what you call a true retcon.
Like, I don't think Scott had the story of FNaF 4 planned when he wrote Happiest Day in FNaF 3, but he retroactively connected those two events by making FNaF 4 very similar to Happiest Day.
Yeah, because he's the greatest writer on Earth. He doesn't need to plan out his stories.
He just
Okay,
free
chat,
balls.
should we
That's not the right
do
word.
Monty Golf? Should we do Jolf or FAZERBLAST?
Joel.
I'm stealing a bit from Backseat Streams.
We can still bits. We have like maybe 10 viewers.
Yeah, so, well, two of
We
them
can
are
still always-
us, if we're still looking at the chat. So,
I am.
Yeah, we got less.
Greatest writer on earth. He makes Tolkien fucking look like a word.
So, guys, should we do Jolf or FAZERBLAST?
Similar, one might say parallels.
I
You
did
dare bring
fucking,
that
when
word
I
into this
bought
place.
Deltarune, And it's like the parallel story to Undertale. I was like, parallel.
You're not allowed to say that word. Toby
But
Fox.
that's kind of true, where it is like an alternate universe, and like everyone's like similar but slightly different. And Azul's alive, and like
He's driving this car right after a beer.
No, that's his dad. That's Azul.
What? Oh, I'm stupid.
No.
I'm so dumb.
Yeah, no, Azul is Flowey.
The guy who replaced Batman.
Azul is the toys.
Is that a toy, Freddy?
Yeah. And then regular Foxy. So yeah, I guess there are classic plushies everywhere.
That's a toy, Bonnie?
Alright, one person has said something. We are going to FAZERBLAST.
That would have been my vote too. I just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Big Freddy. It's interesting how the teaser images for Security Breach are kind of just posters that are on the walls in this game.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I
It's
do
like
have to go through that dark area.
It's like Steelwool has never known how to advertise their games and have always just taken assets from the game and posted them online.
Well, they only have one guy in marketing.
Yeah, but even in this game, the teasers they had for the game.
Also just uses the game that like has marketing in universe, so why not?
Yeah, but like with Secret of the Mimic just reusing the collectible tapes as ads. Wait, Secret of the Mimic annihilated the book, so I guess it's safe to say the P word. I wouldn't dare.
I mean, I've been in franchises that have annihilated the books even harder. Like, the books are technically canon to Assassin's Creed, but the modern day story has disregarded it so badly that, like, that's worse than what they did in Secret of the Mimic. I've left 2 fandoms partially over them disrespecting the books. The other one was Troll Hunters, because they just replaced it with a less interesting backstory.
Yeah, compared to like Batman lore, FNaF lore is so straightforward with what's canon and what's not. Because Batman lore, you can't even trust stuff in the same medium as being canon to itself.
Okay, this part I only knew how to get out of with hacking. We're gonna do that again.
Oh, you just use Monty to get through the gate.
To do that, we have to beat Jolf.
No, but you can just do it. You can just do it right now.
Technically I can, but I'd have to give Freddy Monty and...
Imagine not playing all of the original Metroid games on original hardware. Imagine not being a loser like me.
Okay. It's time to phaser our blasts.
She's phasing my blast. FAZERBLAST, I hardly know her.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing a little dance.
Yeah,
He's doing a little dance.
FAZERBLAST, Sport of Kings. You will
Sport of
need to
Kings,
win the
that's
game
crazy.
in order to receive your very own FAZERBLASTer. Good luck. Calling all recruits.
I don't know, I just think it's a funny
FAZERBLAST
thing
is
to
a
say.
high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your
My Freddy
friends.
impression
Meet
and my
the
Willy Master impression are
Superstar
kind of the same
Score and get a
voice.
free FAZERBLASTer gun. Enlist now.
It is crazy that they give
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
That is legitimately like how Freddy has actual self-awareness is like a legitimate. Okay. It is funny that they will just give you a laser gun and actually like shoot things that affect some people.
Mookie? Look at that. Look at that. Mookie.
That's our new favorite FNaF character.
Double Sir. What's that thing? Oh, it's a bird.
Oh, is that the drone?
Oh, like the show. Like the show.
Yeah.
Chris Griffin.
Oh, 3 more Morpheus. That's like a Matrix one.
What's that? Milk too sour.
Yeah.
Milk too sour.
Let's see, we got Plaza Patrol,
Pose your patrol.
Crash Data, Kibble,
Oh, Kibble.
Hacker, getting us straight into the cloud game.
Tetris.
Tetris, Power Tipper.
Yep, so it's just actually
Interesting that-
Tetris.
So they have games that are not. They have games that
They're
are
made by
not
Freddy.
Freddy branded, but they all say copyright Hasbro Entertainment, and normally it would say like copyright whatever the game comes.
Do they all say Fazbear Entertainment? That
All
one
the
doesn't.
ones that say a copyright.
What if they were made? What if these are like ancient arcade games that Fazbear used to make, like Henry
And
originally
that
made?
would explain the attraction if these are games that you can't legally play anywhere else.
Yeah, it's like we have Fazbear history here. The original Henry Emily these games in his garage
Because he's also the founder of the company.
because he's also a Target man.
Yeah, Henry Emily made Paul.
Because we both have probably watched Gibby's 9-hour video like 700 times each.
I've only seen it once, and I was very sick when that happened.
I watch it like every month.
Crap was in my room.
I rewatch it like every month. Because I have a lot of time to waste watching YouTube videos. Also, it's a good long video to have in the background.
What's in the side?
It's in the
It's not in
toilet.
this toilet. Yeah,
Atari.
was a subsidiary of Atari because it was made by the Atari guy who made Paul.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
What?
Get the security upgrade.
What? What are
They know
you
you're
talking
here.
about? I'm here to play FAZERBLAST.
I'm here to shoot things. Hide the mix.
What amazing luck! You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited pass. Free bowling for
Unlimited?
a whole year. Mega Pizza
That's
Plex entry
insane.
not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
That's like they have their own magazine.
Oh yeah, this is the magazine that like has people theorizing about it taking place in the 30s.
The Roaring 30s.
Yeah, with the real Fredbear. Yeah, okay, so this is the 8th. Oh, it's like the comparison of all of them, and then it's quarterly. And then spring edition.
They never put the cap back on that marker. That marker's gonna dry out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the
This is an
cookbook.
important look.
Well, it's the cooking guy. It's probably like all their
Is it the cookbook?
No, it's not the one that exists in the real world.
Megaphone in there. I thought they were coming to you. Where'd they go?
I don't know. I think I might have like seen this one.
I found the
Red and white chords. Kind of. The other way, but red and white. The magazine's about faster.
Oh wait, I need to save. Let me out! Let me out!
The magazine's about
So,
faster.
as a kid, I went to a spaceship youth dentist, and this is what the hallway between the waiting room and their office is like.
You must be the new FAZERBLAST recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives on a hostile alien planet. But first, I am here to tell you how to play FAZERBLAST. There are 2 rules you must follow at all times. Rule number 1,
got a real
no
life
running,
path right
no
there.
climbing, no jumping, no hitting, kicking,
They got
pushing,
the in-universe
shoving.
version of
No
MatPat to
shooting
write
as blasters in.
in-universe
Near
FNaF
or
Lore.
close to other players' eyes.
Yeah,
Being
and, like-
flashed in the eyes may induce seizures, blindness, or semi-permanent
But hey,
paralysis.
that's just a
If you are
theory.
flashed in the eyes, immediately
A
flush your eyes with
theory.
soap and water, then blink repeatedly until vision is restored.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab the helmet and Fez blaster.
The little alien helmets. I want one of those.
Let me turn my fan on. No speakers. Mess up my audio. Real loud. Oh, damn, my screen, my bitrate is there. What does OBS say about this? OBS says I'm only dropping 0.1% of frames, so. Maybe it'll look better on the VoD.
Maybe.
Alright. FAZERBLAST. Zap bot. So they don't want you to zap people in the eyes, but you have to zap bots in the eyes. You still there?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You are on the orange
That
team.
elf looks
Soldier.
very like
Report to the orange hallway.
filtery.
Kind of reminds me a bit of wearing a VR helmet that isn't properly set on your face.
Like the health, even the green lines look like the volume buttons on an old TV.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the whole retro features thing. I mean, like, this stuff spits Buzz Lightyear because it's the same aesthetic.
I love retro future stuff.
I like the more Star Wars style retro features, which I like the super flash.
Yeah, I like a very like Jetsons style retro future stuff, like a 50s.
Intruder alert.
Nice shot. Now we're in Tron. You have David all over the floor. And I have David all over the place.
What are you and Tika doing in here? It's not her zone.
I'm mimicked all over the place. And it is. Oh, they're talking about some crazy stuff in chat. Out loud.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. Because I didn't save outside of FAZERBLAST. Hopefully they give you a save for entering FAZERBLAST. Oh, it would be weird for Scott to go. So is that an actual thing MatPat said?
Probably. That sounds like something that Pat would say.
I mean, you would have to like try to explain the whole. Okay, so I don't have the extra security.
There's been like a
You must be the
revolution
new
of
FAZERBLAST recruits, and from
anti-Scott
the looks of
Deskai
you,
people
the
lately.
orange/blue team hasn't
Oh,
got
I
a
totally
chance.
forgot about
Soon you will be
Deskai. I
fighting
was
for your
thinking
lives on a
about
hostile
Maple
alien
Hangman.
planet. But first, I am here to tell
I
you
think
how
that's
to
mainly
play
what it was in reference
FAZERBLAST.
to.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab the helmet and
I mean,
Fez
it is
blaster.
the only thing that makes sense with what we know about Freddy. Not like it's a meta thing. Right? And like Scott said, the whole reason he did FNaF Lore was because he was getting kind of sad about think about this dark stuff all the time. Which like
And
you
he
really do
decided-
not have the temperament of a horror writer.
He did like lean heavily into like the silly stuff in the later FNaF games too. He kind of stopped being as sad as the original 4.
Oh yeah.
I think he realized he can get a balance. Like FNaF 6 is full of all kinds of silly stuff. Sister Locatia has a lot of jokes in it instead of just silence like the first 4.
You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
I think he just realized he was able to balance the darkness of the old OG games and the silliness of World in later games, which is good for him.
And also, it seems like he is still kind of involved in the series now. I think he was just really overworking himself as a solo man.
He sure did make a big thing about retiring, and then he's just kind of still doing the same stuff. He's just less public. Yeah, he's just less public about it.
Yeah, he's not Edward. Not going to Edward.
He's not the face of the franchise anymore. He's handed that over to J-Top and stuff. This place is so cool.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Oh yeah, MatPat did have Elizabeth Speaker propaganda in a MatPat video in T-Dread's last MatPat reaction stream.
No. Why is my gun not
You ran out of ammo.
How do I get more ammo?
It just recharges over time. If you run out of this shot, I think if you make it run out all the way, it'll take longer to reset.
Capture the flag.
Have a map. Oh, he's so slow. Oh! He exploded.
You have successfully defended the
Gotta lock
station.
in.
Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Space Cadet? Cadet? Is this where Candy Cadet's supposed to be?
Maybe. I mean, everything here seems so like FNaF. I mean, Freddy in space. I don't know.
Candy.
I got a gun now. Don't mess
He shoots ya. It's gonna hurt.
You have captured the flag.
His
Time to
open
defend.
gun. It fires in bursts. It shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. Speaking of Elizabeth, I literally used Tom Yeah, all you do is think about Elizabeth Speakers here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm in love with Fiona. Mrs. Trap is in the spring trap, and you like talking about Elizabeth.
You have successfully defended the station.
I'm gonna try and make
Move on to
David
the next one,
being
Space
kidnapped
Cadet.
and brainwashed into Dave Afton my thing. Because that's my crackpot theory.
Well, I feel like that's not a good time, because Steve has just so many words related.
Yeah, but that's just like being crazy. You can connect everything to anything. I need a crackpot gimmick theory. Instead, I'm just the one who's like, Mike's hot. Or is that the one you did first? Candy Cadet? Candy. A man had a box full of kittens. He was full of gladness.
Intruder alert.
Then all the kittens got eaten by the evil man. The Pinar Snipper man came back. In my mind, I'm mixing up Candy Cadet stories with like those TikTok AI voice audio things that are like.
Oh,
The creature. Yeah. Candy Cadet should talk like that. Yeah. Well, there was that one guy that got sick and sounded like him and blew up. I'm very anti-AI, but I think silly robot voice is like okay. I think it's passable.
Well, yeah, I mean, the silly robot voices are quite old. I mean, like, sport. Gotcha, people.
Hello, sport. It's me, William Afton. I mean, Dave Miller.
Wait, you played Dave Miller Freddy 2, right?
I don't think I've seen anything of 3 actually.
Oh, because there's a great, basically addicted god Dave.
No way. I think the collection of the Day Shift games on my computer somewhere. I just haven't found time to play it. I played a little bit of one, and watched that one stream. If you just played it.
I can't wait. I can't wait to use this to the twist on the front, too.
He's gonna do his classic scream. His classic 1 a.m. scream, wake up everybody in his house. Yo, you believe in Hatsune Miku supremacy? I'm holding a Hatsune Miku brush right now. I've been fiddling with the string on it for the past hour. 5 in a row. Kill streak.
So my understanding is that the same basic technology
Between like TikTok voice and Hatsune Miku.
For like the modern AI generative stuff, they don't need as much training data and they're better at sounding more naturalistic. But don't quote me on that. That's one part of AI I've not looked into. And like there's also the like not AI text to speech, but like AI voice filters where you have to say the way, but then they filter your voice to sound more like it. And I'm like, that's an interesting conundrum because like I've not used that, but I have in my videos when I'm reading something out, artificially took down my voice.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it when you use it to sound like somebody else, because that's just like taking another person's likeness. That's just one step away from deepfakes.
Yeah, but if you're like, but yeah, but how is that? If you're not using it to potentially speak from it or take an act out of it, how is that different from an expression? That's like the issue. I don't have enough.
I think if we normalize stuff like that to an extent, we will create like a place where people can use it maliciously without being noticed more.
I mean, they're already using it for like scams.
Yeah, I try and do as much as I can to avoid AI anything in my life.
That's but I'm thinking about like how Gibby in his 9-hour FNaF video, when he's reading out he's using AI voice stuff.
But like, when I get a job in the art industry, and if we normalize AI art to a certain extent, it'll be like impossible for that.
Yeah,
so I try and
I think normalizing it for jokes is like, but again, that's just the labor answer. And you can just say, for when it comes to what you actually do in the real world, instead of just like interesting philosophical conundrums, the labor answer is a good enough is the answer. Like, it's whether or not it's ethical, you're like taking jobs away from people. Where are you?
Yeah.
But also when you're a no-budget rando on the internet, it's
AI voices has killed the industry of people doing funny voices online. Brock Baker would not be able to make it in today's society.
Where is the last flag?
No, she went to rock.
Oh, I wish you said what the fuck.
Are you lost?
I think that was a thing a lot of people thought she said like a long time ago too.
Well, it's a stereotypical thing for an actor
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna pluck. I'm gonna pause and look up where things
What
are.
the stigma? I like the Ridley theme that goes bam 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 bam. Does that answer your question, Cross?
Okay, let's see. Getting the FAZERBLAST. Yeah, got it. Conquering FAZERBLAST. Alright, first flag is in the green section, second is in the purple section on the top floor, the red section on the bottom floor. Okay, so I've not done the red section on the bottom.
True, I did say that across. I did say what the sigma. Well, like what the ligma. What the ligma.
What the ligament?
What the ligament. What the pigment. Is only Metroid like a new website where you can find pictures of salmon? Only Metroid. I wonder what those runes mean. Those ancient alien runes.
Here we go.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
We captured the flag. Time to defend. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. Nice shot!
You have defeated
Captured.
the alien army.
You win.
Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator for your reward.
I got a gun now. Watch out, cheetah.
Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Wait, does that gun not have an orange tip?
Well, it doesn't look
No,
like
I think
a real
it
gun,
doesn't.
So it doesn't have to have it. It doesn't have to.
No, I'm pretty sure they literally have to, no matter what. Oh, you got rid of it.
Done, Superstar. You won the FAZERBLASTer.
I don't know.
Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
And it's like, it doesn't even have a proper tip. It's got like a radiating laser thing.
Yeah, it shoots radiation at you. They put real, like, neutronium in it or something. Ooh, sofa. Does that pizza box look like Freddy's face? Go back, I want to see something.
It is.
Does it look like Freddy's mouth, though? Like it being open? Go back in front of it.
Front, no, it's a normal pizza box.
Am I just crazy?
Oh, this one doesn't have an orange tip. It's just gold.
Call the cops. They aren't allowed to do that.
Where does this vent go?
Gregory, this is just like the hit video game Among Us, Gregory. It's just like the hit game Anubis 2, Gregory.
This is not a Dark Souls style parkour screen.
Gregory, you have to parkour. If you ever played Hollow Knight, Gregory, there's a lot like that, Gregory.
Oh, Chica report. Errant behavior reported. Chica's personality shifts has always been a bit quirky.
Quirky at night.
Also interesting, so they have personality shifts. But the new pizza-flavored Monty Mystery Sluppy Shirt has adverse effects on her programming. She has attacked patrons, employees, and staff for it. It is recommended that Monty Mystery Mix should be recalled before indicated lawsuits. New hires
They shouldn't have programmed the robot.
This has been
They shouldn't have programmed the robots with addictions.
Well,
with
that's
addictive
what happens when you ask an AI to write your program. Like, that's the whole point.
What has been scratched through these? What has been dragged through these pipes to cause those scratches?
I mean, I think it's the mini music men. Like, these little holes are from
Are those
the little
barnacles?
spider legs. And then the scratches are from their symbols.
But the scratches look like a big box was like dragged or something. That looks like something's been dragged.
Yeah, or like pushed. Interesting. Right. Oh, and then
Michael, I suppose you should.
And then someone's closing.
I suppose you should
Freddy,
vent your
that
problems
rabbit
among
lady's in a
us.
secret room above FAZERBLAST. It looks like a hideout.
Michael, I'm gonna vent, Michael.
I think
It's like
her
Among Us,
name
Michael.
is Fanny?
Call me Springtrap now. I'm
He
no
said
longer
the
your father.
line!
It is very similar to Vanessa. And also Bunny.
Bunny.
That
Oh, that
cannot
ball
be a
is
coincidence.
meant to be a planet. I think so, and it is Saturn because of symbolism that I talk about in my upbeat.
This area is off limits.
This is so amusement park, actually, to be called a mall.
Go bad.
What if they actually like called it a mall?
Do they call it a mall?
I don't know.
The Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Experience.
Oh, this is like delicious. Yeah.
It says Fanny on the wall.
Yeah, I think I need more to get in here though, to do the Princess Quest, I think.
I love Among Us, Gregory. Mike, have you played the new hit game Among Us? He's an event just like I am, Michael. I am also an event. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 6.
Oh, that reminded me of a video where Mike's like, there was FNaF 3 and Mike's like, I'm just gonna leave. I will follow you wherever you go, even if you cross the oceans, I will get into a plane. He's like, I don't think you can get on a plane with Mike. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you don't know about 9/11.
Mike, where did the towers go? Mike! Mike!
Okay, so this is the planet Seeker mentioned, and it is Saturn. The colors are also Saturn.
That's definitely Saturn.
Yeah. Because Saturn is where you begin the process of it rules over the beginning of the process of making the Philosopher's Stone and putting someone back together. Is
Like
the same
Harold
as making
Potter.
The Philosopher's Stone.
From Harold Potter.
No, real life.
From Harold Potter.
No.
Just like my least favorite book series, Harold Potter. I don't know who Ridley X is. Is Ridley X the robot Ridley?
No, I think it's Ridley and Pit Trap making out.
True.
True and real.
You should draw that. I should draw that. I'm an artist too, I guess.
Let me out, let me out.
Michael, let me out!
Let me out.
Get me out of here! Michael! Michael!
What is that audio from? Because like it's not from the actual game.
I think it's from a VHS thing, like a FNaF VHS video. Because the actual, like, UCN audio is, like, very different. Because he just says, Mike, Henry, help, over and over again.
Oh, he's calling for Henry.
Oh, his husband and his son. Ridley X is the parasitic Ridley from Fusion. Joke's on you, I repressed most of Fusion.
Who wants candy?
Next time you clickbait me, you should pay me $2,500,000. Cross.
Maybe we are supposed to go into
$25 million a pixel of my profile picture. Let me in, Michael.
Who wants candy?
I love slandering Fusion because it's my least favorite regular Metroid game.
Okay. This is just okay, figure out how to do yeah, I think the Manny boost is a later thing. So I'm just not being let out of the game for some reason. So good thing I got the cheat code.
Well, he's like, oh yeah, it's cool that I'm killing my son, so he kind of does hate Mike, right? He's like, yeah, you can go touch the evil animatronics, you might die. But that's why I'm sending you.
I hope you enjoy this riveting gameplay, chat.
Fusion's lame though, because what's his face Adam tells you what to do instead of you figuring it out yourself. Also, sometimes the game holds you and just doesn't let you think for yourself, and sometimes it just throws you to a boss and you're like, have to figure it out yourself.
Oh, this is how I lose. Do I have to return this blaster as well? It doesn't look like the blaster I normally use.
You have a special gold blaster.
Yeah. Well, I'm just have to this wall.
I think William sent Mike into. No need for hacks.
Well, I think when you fly, all the doors open for you. Oh no, wait. I got turned around. Hello, Gregory. You look so... It's actually cool that Gregory, like, blinks and moves his head around, even though...
Yeah, they really did need to put that in the game. Maybe they should have made the game good before they added idle animations to the character you can't see.
Yeah, why did they do that?
There isn't a point where
it's when you see Greg on the cam, isn't it?
Oh, maybe. Probably.
Hollow Knight with HP-47 would be hilarious.
Bittersweet, but fitting. Yeah, but if you believe William wants to put Crying Child back together, then that isn't the most caring thing he's ever done.
Good job, Superstar.
Oh, yeah.
You got the FAZERBLAST, but you had to use your party
that.
pass. If
Hello,
you find
General
the security
Astro.
office, I am sure you will find something that will help you.
That was easier than I thought it would be. That was more Sigma than I thought it would be.
So some of the bastions are gender neutral. Oh, no.
Or are they just split up inside?
This one splits up inside.
Ah, the pitch black mirrors.
And interesting that this one is not sun and moon themed. Well, they always use Chica and Freddy as indicators for which faction to go into, because obviously people in the real world would be like, but they're both male. But why is one of them the girl? What is this woke gay bathroom you're fucking
Space Chica keychain? I want one of those. I think William kind of hates everybody at the point of, like, by FNaF 6. He hates everybody but himself at that point, I think.
Oh, here's the
I'm
shorts
glad
that you
it's
said
a-
are
oh.
terrible.
They are terrible.
What is the symbolism of this?
The sun, star, explosion, heart.
Yeah, but like you think it would be the 4 band members, but it isn't.
Fiona and David, because David is star, as you said earlier.
Yeah, Fiona, David, something, and heart.
Explosion
I mean,
for
it
Edwin.
would be crazy if like you find out something that like it does symbolize something.
You think Mike is the kid William had the most fond of, or was the most fond of?
I think it
That's
was
the
Crying Child, but only after Crying Child died.
They know you are here.
That's like the most controversial thing you've ever said, Seeker. Is that Mike was the favorite kid. Thinking Mike is fond of them isn't something you gotta make a confession about. We've been saying it the whole time. William is fond of his family, that's why he's upset that they die.
You got an annual Body Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling
I keep
for
leaning
a
up to my
whole
mic and
year.
whispering. I don't know how well my audio is coming across when I do that.
Okay, I gotta go to Bonnie Bull, get the Monster Extreme Max, because that makes Chica go super. Okay.
Congrats. That's my favorite villain. Disney X.
Oh no, I'm way behind. I'm gonna shoot her with my gun! My CAD gun! Oh, I don't think I've saved since doing FAZERBLAST.
Oh no.
But also
Triz says we should play FNaF Ruin, but like
we're going
playing
to
the first-
eventually.
You gotta get through the first one, or I guess the main game.
Yeah, we're going to eventually.
Avengefully?
Eventually. Oh my god, I don't... Yeah, this is pre-FAZERBLAST. I gotta do the FAZERBLAST.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, that one is kind of on me. I did walk out during that.
You must be the new FAZERBLAST recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives. Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab the ultimate FAZERBLASTer.
Doesn't care about him. Oh, it's more David stars.
Alright, time to phase my blast once more.
Phasing on my blast, I'm phasing it, I'm phasing it.
I'm phasing it for real. Seeker's gone. Let's talk
You
more
are
about
on the orange
Wilburys.
team. Soldier, report
Let's
to
talk
the
about how
orange
Elizabeth
hallway.
isn't the speaker.
Honestly, don't. Oh wait. The glow. Yeah, that's. I honestly don't know who that. I know that I'm confident about the speaker at the end of the game, at the end of FNaF 4 being William, but not about the start of FNaF World. Because like they seem to know more about how the. Because I don't think William is invested in Happiest Day at all.
I don't think it's literally William, but I think it's like some kind of representation of him. Like his once manifested in the flip side, I think. Like it's an avatar of William that like has his once, but not like, it's not literally him, I think.
I think it might be Charlie.
That could also be it, but I think the plush is too like angry to be Charlie.
You have captured the flag.
Father, I love how the sofa is marked. Father, remember your parental neglect, Father. It's me, Michael, that I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it.
I didn't know I have to head off the main enemy.
They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. He like
You have
dies for a
successfully
second.
defended the station. Move on to the next
Father,
one,
this
Space Cadet.
helicopter has a metaphor for our life.
Father, It's almost like we're in a piece of media and this TV show we're watching represents us in some way. Father, it's like this TV show is symbolism for me. I love watching blue, but my bitch wife likes watching orange, Father.
That's the way they got, that's why the Athens got divorced.
Me when I want to watch orange, but my bitch wife wants to watch blue. Father.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
I'm 5 in a row. They have little Shrek ears on.
Father, I am a wait, that doesn't make sense. Michael,
Father.
I am a furry.
Michael, I'm a furry, Michael. Yeah, I can kind of tell. I kind of got that, Father.
Father, I'm homophobic. I'm gay. He's got me. He's
You have
got me.
successfully defended the station.
Father. Is Henry my real mother?
Son, Henry is moving in with us. What? Why? What? Don't ask questions. It's the 1980s in Utah. Father, if Henry is babysitting, if Mr. Emily is babysitting me tonight, how is he going to get home if there's no car in the front yard?
Father.
You must be the new
Is Ballora my
FAZERBLAST
mom?
recruits, and from the
Father.
look of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon,
Michael.
before you can enter the arena, you need to grab a helmet and FAZERBlaster.
Father. Michael, I had to. I was so horny, Michael.
You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
So I'm just thinking of that art I saw of William dressed up as Ballora. Like in her dress, not like in full Ballora cosplay. Like posing with Henry.
That Henry produces milk for its young. So true. Mods, can we pin that message to chat?
I think that's definitely something
Lame. Henry's content farm. I don't have a Henry voice, I don't think.
I mean, do you do a southern US accent?
The depravity of these actions.
Oh, right, we know what Henry
Depravity.
canonically sounds like, I forgot.
Try to
I
use
was
monster
just thinking of someone else's, like, fan who does have a southern accent.
and to your monsters trapped in the corridors. Give up your souls,
They
because
have
they
a
do not
really
buy.
cool animation series of the timeline makes no sense.
You have captured the flag.
Just like
Time to defend.
going up in not a piece of like action pizzeria.
Capture the flag.
Father, who's Cassidy? Cassidy's not Script Mike. Have you seen those goofy TikToks where the guy, like the old man dressed up as William Afton, is like, Cassidy, who's Cassidy? Ah, the vengeful spirit! And then he gets attacked by a Freddy plush.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
That's one of my favorite things ever. And it has like the sad Rick and Morty music playing over it. YouTuber William be like, I trapped a child in a nightmare gas chamber, 20 years challenge.
Have you
Impossible.
seen the videos of FNaF explaining the ring lore to the other DVD killers?
I might have. I think one of my IRL friends showed me that.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
How do you feel does do such a good voice that sounds like it's from a voice?
Yeah. I wish FNaF did some more like transatlantic voices. Space Cadet. It's not, but I kind of wish there was something like that. Because that's just kind of like a generic American voice, and like back in like the 50s, that would have been.
If they had given William a transatlantic accent, lot more sense. You know, it's like, oh, he's an American child.
Capture the flag.
Okay, transatlantic access is one of my favorite things ever. I can't do one very well though.
I hate that book so much. Thanks.
Ban mods. Mod me so I can ban this person. Mod me so I can ban this person. No, ban you from your own chat. This is my stream now. Taking over. What's up, guys? This is Gremlin Plays. My channel now.
Close to a character I'd be obsessed with, but the fact that her self-confidence is all fake is like rude.
Cancel Absol. This is my channel now. Gremlin Plays. Like, comment, and subscribe. That's a Trump voice. I don't know why I did that.
Stab only. He was on my ass.
Literally 1984. The year Transformers came out. That's what that book's about, right? When Transformers came out?
Yeah, it's about George Orwell predicting Transformers in the year 1948.
Yeah.
Not about, like, authoritarianism.
He's like, Optimus Prime is going to exist. They're going to take the Takara toy convoy and turn it on to Optimus Prime.
This is what I agree with, why I'm trying to get the Spanish American. Not the Spanish American, in the Spanish Civil War.
They're going to take the two toy lines, Diaclone and Microchange, and combine them into one toy line in America called Transformers.
Wait, really? Transformers?
Okay, Transformer was like my autism special interest for like half a decade, so I can go on a tangent about that if you want to.
Was one of the toy lines the cars and the other the people?
You have captured the flag.
One of the toy lines was the cars and stuff, and one of them was like the cassette player, the gun, there was a cassette player guy, there was a gun guy, all of those guys were.
So was the Transformer like super small, tiny in the world?
No. There's this thing called mass shifting in Transformers where they could just change size.
Yeah. Only thing I know about Transformers.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Do one?
Yeah, the 3D animated one.
Yeah, very good show. Yeah, RC.
I also like the way it's still like
yeah, it's something fun about Transformers is some of the cars were from like the Microchange line, so instead of being based on a real car, they were based on a toy car. So like the lore was that it was a tiny little robot that turned into a toy car and you're covered.
I'm
just thinking of Optimus Prime just like seriously giving a speech to like Transformers that are the size of Transformers toys.
Yeah. So like Bumblebee, he's like a little tiny like chibified Volkswagen Beetle because he's based off of a Koryu toy, which is like a tiny chibi car.
Oh my god, Bumblebee's supposed to be tiny?
Yeah. Like
was
the
he
toy.
Ever tiny in any of the shows?
No, the shows just kind of made everybody normal size.
That's stupid. It would have been awesome if they had a bunch of tiny Transformers. Then you could have like an A team of big Transformers and a B team of tiny Transformers.
But because of the show, or when they moved them to America, they combined the two lines into one. They're just like, these aren't toy cars anymore, they're just cars. So they're just weirdly shaped.
Blaster now. Interesting. That is
Corp says
interesting.
Transformers franchise is amazing. So true. But also not at all. It sucks. I hate it.
I had no idea about that part of Transformers. I didn't know. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
and the occasional
tiny Bumblebee.
And the occasional toy was just like from
That does explain
random
why
other
his
toy
car
line.
looked so different between the TV show and the live action movies.
Yeah, and also they just couldn't get the rights to Volkswagen anymore, so they just were like, you know, it's a cool car, a Camaro.
My dad had a yellow Camaro, which he reminded me of every time Bumblebee was on TV.
You must be the
Every
new
time I see a yellow
FAZERBLAST
Camaro, I
recruiting
think
from the looks of
Bumblebee.
you. The
Yeah, and every time I
orange/blue
see
team
one, my
hasn't
dad
got a
would say I
chance.
had a
Soon
curling
you
hat
will be
when
fighting
I
for
was
your life
19.
before you can enter the arena. You need to
Transformers
grab the
movie is
helmet
phenomenal.
and FAZERBLAST.
True, TF1 is one of the best things ever. The best movies ever. One of the best animated movies ever. Least badly
You are
run
on
has
the orange team.
Oh,
Soldier.
I wouldn't
Report
say
to the
that.
orange hallway.
I think the first 3 live-action movies, well, the first one and the third live-action movie are pretty alright. That's all I'll say about them.
Oh, I also like in the TV show the Megatron's really campy stuff. Megatron's the bad guy, right?
Yes, Starscream, the little check
Technically,
guy.
Hammer's super campy, I like it.
The gay little check guy. He's always like that. He's been like that since the
Isn't
80s.
that Starscream?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and there was an arc where Starscream was like over to Megatron, and they're like, shit, the Decepticons are way more effective.
Yeah, there was like, by like season 2, he was kind of on his own. And then season 3, they just kind of put him back in the main cast of Decepticons.
Megatron or
Starscream.
Seen the show in years. There was a time where the only TV shows I watched was Friendship is Magic and the Transformers. And like the two main channels I watched as a kid was the Hub, which was all the Astro shows, and
PBS Kids. I love PBS Kids.
What my parents would do is whenever I went to bed, they would change the channel to PBS Kids. That when I turned the TV on, it would be PBS.
I love PBS Kids. Mods? CrossCorp is saying Revenge of the Fallen is good. Ban him. Ban them. Mods. Eradicate him.
Tear them asunder.
You have captured the
Revenge of the Fallen is one of those comically bad movies. Because they started filming without a script. Because it went into production.
Live action ones, I did watch the comedy reviews of all the most of the live action.
Yeah, it was the second live action one. It was released
Is that
in
the
2000.
one with the guy who carried around the card explaining Romeo and Juliet lost?
No, that was number 1.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Die, Earth Scum.
My wife was speaking over you. Which movie was the one with the card?
That was number 4. Not the last night. Age of Extinction. Yeah, I do agree it's one of those so bad it's good movies, but it was. They started filming without a script, and Michael Bay was just like, let's go to Egypt. Let's film some explosions in Egypt, and we'll figure it out later.
Michael Bay is also the executive producer of Black Sails, which is like the super scary pirate.
He's like silly like that.
Lords have destroyed the Earth. Thanks for playing, Space Cadet. Please head to the exits. To play again.
But that movie went into production in 2008, which is the writers' strike. So they just didn't have any writers. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
That's crazy because when the writers are on strike, like the director can't even have it in the script. They really were just making things up as they went along, weren't they?
Yeah, Michael Bay literally just went to Egypt and started filming explosions. That's not an exaggeration. And in the plot, one of the guys just teleports them to Egypt, and that's how they get to Egypt. Yeah, Optimus Prime is entirely out of character and is like, "Give me your face," which I hate. So Optimus dies.
Funny Tumblr post about the scenario where a mechanic is like, I think there's something weird with my car, and it's like, yeah, your car has an Cyberturnian STD. And so then the medic like tests all the Autobots, and then they're like, okay, so none of us, or it was a Decepticon who fucked this car.
Optimus Prime rips off a guy's face multiple times. When did that happen to
Like a human or another Cybertron?
another Transformer, but it is so like mechanically gruesome that it might as well be a human's face.
Okay, so
Like
I need
that
to win FAZERBLAST. Cool.
You mean the Fallen? Megatronus Prime, you mean the Fallen. I don't know, he shows up, teleports around, and then gets his face ripped off. That's about as much as he could get.
Can I start the game? Can I Phaser my blast once more?
Once again, can I Phaser my blast? Will you let me? Got the Chunky Kong treatment. He does have big arms like Chunky Kong.
Is that a new Kong in the new game?
Well, it's one of the old Kongs from the old days.
I thought that was just Cranky Kong, Diddy Kong, and the girl.
In 64, there were a bunch. Yeah, there's Candy Kong, there's Chunky Kong, there's Lanky Kong.
Why do I not know any? I mean, I've never played the game, but like I've watched video videos. I've like only heard of the girl and Diddy Kong and.
Well, in the movies, we don't know if Megatronus Prime is the origin for Megatron. We only know that's the case in the comics, based off of the original G1 stuff, and in the TF1 movie, but that's not connected to the live-action movies. We don't know if Megatron, if he follows a similar to the comics. Seeker asked if we had any questions about Mike being William's favorite right before it left. No, I think we just like disagreed and then moved on.
Well, yeah, it's not a factual statement. It's all individual interpretation. Like we started doing bits and stuff about father. Are you homophobic? My
Father. Father.
He's dodging the question.
He's dodging the question.
Us. I don't know what that was.
Definitely not what
Father, he's dodging the question. Didn't you make her just for me? Yeah, no.
That's what Elizabeth would sound like in Ghost Ship with Freddy. Because her father had the New York.
Those are actually Davids on the floor? That's not Saturn. That's David. That's Space David. That's Space David. In space. David. In space. That should be the sequel. They should ignore all the security Bujera stuff. Shoot David into space.
I mean, Freddy does have a son in the Freddy Space stuff, and they did connect Freddy in space with Volta.
And they killed his son. Public execution, they executed Freddy G.
I don't know the lore of those, so I'm just going to pretend that that's spoilers.
Okay, so if you beat whichever game that was fast enough, the end scene had his son in it, celebrating with them, but if he didn't beat it fast enough, he just wasn't into the ending scene. Maybe, yeah, but he's just dead. They publicly asked him executed. Freddy in Space 1(4), meeting God David.
Please head to the exits.
William thinks Michael is the best kid he's had. I disagree. I think William hates Michael because he blames Michael for Crying Child's death, even though it's definitely William's fault.
Yeah. I think it's Elizabeth because she admires him.
I don't even know if he liked Elizabeth because he kind of just left her on her own.
Well, I mean, my theory is that she only ended up on her own because it happened at the same time as the simultaneous spring lock failure. And so everyone was running into the other room because of the guy who just got spring locked.
It's a better explanation than, like, I think it's Gibby's explanation where, like, yeah, William was busy because Karen at table 14 needed more stuff.
No, I think that makes a lot of sense, and it means, like, they both happened at like, a test day for, Pizza World.
I would love it
I
if...
hate how we now can't just say Pizza World. We have to say the full name, because there's also Cheapest Pizza World.
Sea Bears.
Sea Bears is entertainment and rental.
Oh. Sebapois.
Yeah, in the fourth closet, he, like, literally hits her. But
I think it was just like that's all those kids. I think he didn't show any preference for any
his favorite kid is also, like, not that high in his opinion, unless he's doing what he thinks a dad should do.
I think Crying Child was his favorite because Crying Child wasn't anymore.
Yeah,
being
Crying
annoyed
Child
by him
definitely
now.
became his favorite over time because he was able to forget how he actually felt about him interacting with him in his day.
Yeah, he only remembered him in past tense.
Yeah, and just remembered the concept of I had a kid and I did it.
I had the other one, Wyatt.
With a dead kid is cringe, and I'm not cringe.
I'm not cringe. I won't let you die just because I don't want to be cringe. Will cringe theory. Will didn't care. Will cringe. Elizabeth, stay away from the evil clown, the robot. It will kill you. And I don't want you to die because then I'll have to face the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, and I do like the thing in the fourth closet where the reason why Elizabeth is so interested in babies is because it's what he's spending all his time on.
Because he doesn't pay any attention to any of his kids. After Bite Victim died, he just, like, fully detached from his family, I think.
Can I not send them away to boarding school like my parents did to me?
Just go to boarding school, kids. Go read a book or something. What? I never taught you how to read? That's not my fault. That's my dead wife's fault. That's Bellora's fault. That's my wife, Bellora Afton's fault.
You just sounded like Cassie there.
Who wants Cassie?
I think I need to die to her. I think I broke her. Hey, white woman, turn around. I've really broken the game, haven't I?
Leaning into... I think William cares the most about Mike, and the fact that he's willing to kill his favorite is to show how utterly evil he is. Well, I think the fact that he's willing to kill him kind of disproves that he's his favorite.
I also think Springtrap became a lot more detached from his humanity. I mean,
That's just an animal at that point.
well, no, I think if he could talk, I mean, like, if we go based on just exactly what we've seen in the games, he's only able to talk after he gets buffed by the entity. And then he's, like, kind of unhinged. And in the trilogy, he's, like, similarly unhinged as Springtrap. And then when he gets taken out of the suit, he's like, I am normally good.
I don't think the games mentioned David Murray ever going to school, but in the books, he's like too young to, and when he tried to put him in daycare, he talked too much about being in dangerous situations. So out of embarrassment, Edwin was like, I won't put him in school.
Well, and it was really far away. Like, we gotta remember that Books Edwin is a working single parent who is poor.
And Games Edwin is just like a bad person.
Yeah. It's so funny looking back at my comments, like, defending Edwin, like, it's not willful neglect!
Now it is.
Okay, I can't... He's a hard time.
My name is Edwin, and I hate my son. He's the reason my wife...
And I forgot that birth control has been invented.
My name is Edwin.
Like, I literally looked up when they invented birth control because that's, like, important to my understanding of the character.
Maybe, Fiona really wanted a kid.
I do think it was, like, Fiona's idea. and Edwin kind of just went along with it and didn't really, and like, you know, they're like, they seem so young when they first get together. And actually, people getting married right out of high school is also a common spot trope. And a common fact about Utah. Even people who aren't Mormons get married particularly young because of the cultural standard.
Especially in like the 70s where things were different back then. My name is Edwin.
You had to marry the first person you had sex with.
You had to marry the first woman you saw that wasn't your mom. And for me, that was this random coworker I had. I didn't even like her.
I mean, at least in the books, they're like, they explicitly got married right out of high school. I'm remembering that.
Yeah, weren't they like high school or college sweethearts or something?
Yeah. Okay, I don't have a FAZERBLAST.
This game is so good. My name is Edwin. I made Security Breach. It was difficult to put the pieces together. I feel like I have a kind of good game Edwin impression, I feel like.
Yeah, no, that is pretty good. Maybe I'll get a good
No, why did you have to die? Why did you have to do that to me?
Intruder alert.
Yeah, I just don't have a FAZERBLAST. Great.
I ate the mimic. Breaking news, Utah's new iconic twins. Which ones? Because Henry isn't a twink.
Yeah, Henry's a bear. This is a very well-established fact.
And I'd say William is one, but kind of Matthew Lillard's portrayal of him kind of isn't. He's also kind of Barry.
I really like the drawing. So, like, in the trilogy, William was fat until the MCI. He was just too busy killing kids to remember to eat. But there was a very good animatic I saw where, like, you could tell William was, like, big boned, and it really made sense how he fit into the suit.
I always imagined William as, like, being very, like, skin and bones. Like, he's very gangly, very skeletal in my mind.
I can't believe you forgot Utah's actual hottest thing, Michael.
Father, it's me, Michael. I could have been fixed if I went to art school and got on estrogen. That was good. William's reaction to Crying Child's death would be pure happiness and excitement. I think we have different opinions about
Crying Child dead, you would have just killed him already.
William Afton took the Nikocado avocado arc.
Like, suddenly, rapidly losing a lot of weight. Yeah, I mean, that is canon through the
Losing
trilogy.
weight and then becoming an evil psychopath man.
That is canon
I guess-
through the trilogy.
I guess Nikocado avocado was kind of always evil, right?
I don't know. I try to avoid that kind of internet drama.
Yeah. I don't know, for a while I was kind of into watching drama videos.
My version of drama videos are like historical scams and quotes.
Yeah. I think William Afton can be a representation of Satan and also have...
Alert.
I think both can coexist, because the devil had a sympathetic order, didn't he? In like the Bible or whatever.
In Sufism, Satan is the ultimate monotheist because he was like, I'm not going to bow down to you, the only bow down is God.
Indian outfit?
Yeah, he does look like a Indian in his outfit and
William goes up to Michael and is like, "Great job, Mike. This is go be great for my research. Way to go, Mike. You killed my son perfectly.
Capture the flag.
Expertly done, Mike. You'll be a killing machine just like me in the future."
Oh yeah, because part of what's difficult is to make it
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
What was it? Bite victim last?
Yeah.
But he dies in 1983. And we know the MCI happened in 1985.
We come in peace.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Oh my god, I just realized we're still at FAZERBLAST.
Yeah. Because I have to fully beat it again because I forgot to save.
I've kind of emotionally checked out for a second, only paying attention to the bits we were doing.
It's fine. Keep doing the bits are fun and entertaining. This is why I'm streaming security games.
Gregory.
Without the bits, it would be so fun.
Yeah. I could see William pretending that he appreciates Mike for Michael to be gaslighted to where he thinks he's actually appreciating his dad until he gets backstabbed by him. I read that, but I didn't comprehend it. 5 in a row. Suffered more output.
That oftentimes it's time
I don't know if T-Dread's ever had to go through walls to fix the game on his stream, so we might be suffering more.
Yeah, I'm doing everything.
T-Dreads didn't like stop himself.
You never know where the lore might be hiding.
Yeah, even in between a bunch of booths. In the middle of a bunch of booths.
Yeah, that's what you use. Okay, I think I can get the bubble because I just got this here. I just ran in a circle where people had no chance.
But also Seeker believes like Elizabeth 78 or something. So like when the MCI could be anytime. Michael, I will care. I'm well attached.
Stepmother, Henry.
My friendly security
I'm
staff
well
can
attached to
help.
you, Michael. I feel real grief about your son, about your brother, Michael.
Who wants candy?
Intruder alert.
Michael, I'm about to make you a Mike accomplice. I'm about to do an MCI 83.
I'm about to do a god, please.
God, David. The robot that I found underneath our house is telling me to rebuild my son. Should I listen to it, Henry? Literally, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, William?
Well, remember Fiona? I put her in my basement, and I've been playing.
She's in my basement, William.
And
Literally, what are you saying to me, Henry or William? What are you saying to me, William?
I've been.
Go take your meds.
All my robotics have been hers.
She's living inside of my walls, Henry. She's telling me to rebuild my son. I can bring him back, William, or Henry. God, I keep messing up which character I am. I could bring her back. I could bring him back. I could bring them all back. I can even bring your daughter back. William, I know you killed my daughter. Don't pretend you didn't. What are you talking about?
You literally had sex the night after you killed my daughter.
You literally told me that you called me in a drunken delirium. Bragging about it, William. You told me not to tell anybody, or you kill my other kid.
You have another kid?
I shouldn't have told you that. Stay away from Sammy.
I thought you made up Sammy. Why would I make up Sammy?
In what world would I make up another child when I know you have a history of killing children? Nice shot.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you inside the tablet, and then I'm going to make you give instructions right now.
Father, why are you making my mom into a robot? What if Fiona faked her death and became Mrs. Afton?
And then, so F10 is also Fiona, but not like the way.
Yeah, it's the robot pretending to be her. And that's why Mrs. Afton isn't in the series, because she left after William started talking to the robot version of her. Henry, have you met my kids Michael and unnamed? I call him the crying child, because that's what he did when he was first born.
We took too long to fill out the birth certificate, and now his name is legally Baby Boy.
His name is Cry. I call him Bite Victim sometimes because I have his whole life planned out. The whole next 9 years of his life are planned out in my head. Make sure you don't slip and fall, Dave. We don't want you to end up a shatter victim. Couch M1.
The alien hordes have destroyed the Earth. Thanks for playing, Space Cadet.
William, they killed me. They killed me in the FAZERBLAST, Henry. I call him Crying Child because it rhymes with David.
So, what I want you to do is make me a clown robot that looks like my daughter.
Not even my daughter, the other girl in my neighborhood. I want you to make it look like her.
Yeah, see this girl in my neighborhood? Make me a woman I keep trapped in. Computer woman I keep trapped in my basement. Design me a robot that looks like her.
Design me a robot of this girl that lives down the road. No reason. I also have pictures of her for reference. What if that was Charlie the whole time? And it is based off of Charlie.
Oh, that's great.
Is Pigtail Girl the one with the toys, or is that the one that's like they'll stuff you inside the suits? No first name Afton and Cassidy, no last name. The golden duo. With their powers combined, they make up a full name. Cassidy and Bite Victim do a Dragon Ball fusion and become Cassidy Afton. Oh no. You're gonna summon dual process theory. Sorry, Charlie. You have to be last, says
Really?
Fazbear Entertainment.
Why did you name your son kind of progressive like that?
I actually didn't, but these random people on the street decided my kid's name was Cassidy.
And I forgot to name him, so it's Cassidy.
Intruder alert.
I don't really care about his name. He doesn't have any. He's fodder for organs for me anyways.
They're all my clones.
They're all my Faz clones.
Someone just dropped estrogen in this one, that's why.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
He's bullied my son, and I respect that, so I based my robot on her.
Capture the flag. Resistance is futile.
The alien hordes have destroyed the Earth.
Can you not like summon an airstrike or something in this game? If you get like 5 kills in a row, you don't get an
Wait, I
airstrike?
think I can turn on a reticle. If I could have. Oh my god, I could have turned on a reticle this whole time!
Let's go.
Entry airlock room.
Look
And
at
don't
this.
forget to buy some
Oh my
FAZERBLAST on the
God.
way out.
This area is off.
I imagine Gregory just like pulled out that red Sharpie from earlier and drew it on his eye.
Or he's like,
Put it
oh,
on.
I was wearing a wrong size helmet, so everything was blurry. I don't like these physical games. I like playing on the computer.
I like playing on the computer games. I thought my daughter Elizabeth was the speaker. Yeah, but Pigtail Girl isn't Elizabeth.
Charlie.
So that doesn't matter. She's not Elizabeth because Elizabeth has blonde hair. It's not red hair, at least. It's not ginger. Like Pigtail Girls is. What are we? Some kind of Foxy bro?
Oh my god, this game is so easy now. I can do this. I might even be able to do this with Master Chief with the controller, which would be even better.
Couch person turned around to William and went, "What are we? Some kind of midnight motorist Afton?
You have captured the
Midnight
flag.
motorist."
Time to defend.
You're such a toy go.
Fiona, I'm going to make you babysit my
Capture the flag.
Fiona, you are the couch person.
I know you're good at that.
You're so good at babysitting kids.
No, I
no
don't
child.
know you. You're really a babysitter. I'm not being sexist.
I'm very sexist, Fiona.
Which is why I refuse to steal credit for all your inventions.
Fiona, did you know that when your name is written in Elite Speak, the first 3 digits are F10, which kind of sounds like my... Isn't that cool, Fiona? Isn't that kind of a freaky coincidence, Fiona?
Fiona, if I'm purple and you're green, our colors are quite a nice color palette.
They should base a game off of that. They should make some marketing with a purple logo and a green logo, I think, for the next game they put us in.
Fiona, Henry is being so ungrateful. Just because he found out I killed his daughter, he doesn't want to date me anymore.
He really stopped caring in bed after I told him I killed his... It's not my fault I killed his daughter.
I did that so he'd have time to focus on me.
Little did I know he had another kid.
He was worried about losing custody for being gay. Now he doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
And one, I'm gonna give you the Fionality, but with 14 theory.
Fiona, we're going to make a cyber child together. It'll be like the opposite of in the Flash.
Fiona, we're making a robot child. His name will be David. Again. I just thought of this really cool name for a kid. His name is gonna be David. Have you ever heard of that before, Fiona? Robot child named David. Isn't that a new concept, Fiona? I just thought of that.
I'm going to tell everyone that I
Edwin. God, David, I really need to concentrate on my work right now. Can we play later?
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Fionality equals is Fiona plus personality. That's an oxymoron because Scott Cawthon doesn't know how to write women. She doesn't have a personality.
Capture the flag.
Just forgets to write them.
Yes, but like, I don't think they write protagonist or any
destroyed the Earth.
Yeah, they're just the ones that die all the
Playing
time
Space
instead of the
Cadet,
men.
Please
No,
head to the
some
exits.
dual
To
processor
play
bunch
again,
of
hit
math
the
on it.
reset button in the entry airlock room.
Okay.
And don't forget to buy some FAZERBLAST on the way out.
Don't forget to buy some FAZERBLAST. That's not what it's called in the game, is it? That's not what the drinks are called.
It's Fizzy Faz.
Fizzy Faz versus FAZERBLAST.
My wife is rebelling.
Which gender are you, Fizz or Faz or Fazzy Fizz? Is that like an actual error in the game that we just found?
I don't know. It's kind of reminds me of the Roxy Racers thing.
It's almost like these games don't have very much quality assurance.
Or budget.
FAZERBLAST.
Sorry you have to watch me keep attempting FAZERBLAST after I completed it on my second try.
It's okay, we're doing good bits. We're doing funny bits.
Yeah, the bits are fun.
That's why I'm here, for the bits. I hate Security Breach. I'm not here for the game.
Let me know if you can hear me snacking. That might be why I've started playing so poorly. I'm not need to eat.
I don't think I've heard anything. If you didn't hear me devour 4 tacos earlier, then I think we're fine. I think Discord noise suppression gets it.
Yeah, but the stream does not have any noise suppression.
Oh yeah, the stream might hear it. But I can't hear it, I don't think.
Fiona, look what I have made. I've made a version of Chica that is sexy.
Fiona, I based this Ballora off of you. Will you marry me yet, robot? I dumped my real wife so that I could date you, person inside this monitor.
Yeah, Ballora was Epton's body for when they made Glitch Trap together.
Fiona, I made you a body. It has giant tits. Yeah, Scott loves Susie for some reason.
If you prefer to look like Chica, I have also made a version of Chica with giant tits.
I've made several of that for no reason. No reason at all.
Well, it's just toy and only.
Yeah, that's multiple though.
Yeah, it's not several though. There's
2.
only 2 of them.
Yeah, I guess. Scott loves writing Susie. He likes Susie more than any of the other MCI.
Doesn't he have more kids than just the 2 that he's mentioned? Like, maybe he has a daughter that reminds him of Susie.
Well, Scott has like 6 kids right now.
Yeah, and like one of them could be a girl similar to Susie.
That would be messed up. If he was like, I'm gonna write about my daughter being killed.
Well, you're supposed
I'm
to.
sorry,
To
William.
write good horror, you need to write about your fears.
I guess, yeah. I'm sorry, William, but I only think of you as a business partner. Now make me a mechanical child. Sorry, William. I kind of lost the William impression. I feel like the first time I tried, or the Henry impression, I feel like the first time I tried it, I did pretty good.
Also, like, Charlie, like, the protagonist of the trilogy is a girl. But I think Scott, like, doesn't think about that gender stuff because, like, there's nothing about her pursuing STEM in the 90s. And that, in Utah, and that should come up and be part of her character. And even, like, her professor is like, I have an old, one of my programming professors is an elderly lady. She talked about how hard it was for her to fight to keep her job, and this is in the locust school in
Maybe they were just in the wokest school in Utah.
Georgia Tech, not Georgia Tech, is the wokest school in Utah. Yeah, but the wokest school in California and Utah is less woke than the normal college in California.
Less woke than the normal college anywhere.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
You're telling me wokeness is tied to morality? You're telling me it's not about...
anti-wokeness is tied to morality. Oh, it's an honor code, not morality. It's not the honor code. It's like you can get it yourself. Like,
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, and unlike in the Catholic Church, your bishop wields
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
So yeah, like you think Charlie...
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
That's why I'm so surprised that there's like different
Is the novel trilogy in the 90s? I thought it was like early 2000s.
Trilogy goes to 97.
So would that not make Charlie like 14 or something? Oh no, she dies in 83, my bad. Not, she wasn't born in 83.
Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
18, 17.
All in their senior year of high school, and then for 2 years in college are when the other two.
So she's like 18-ish, 17, 18.
They can't say, that it's Georgia Tech for like. Why do I keep saying one thing? They can't say it's Utah Tech for copyright reasons, for like trademark reasons or something. But it's specifically a tech school in St. George, so it's Utah Tech. Who wants candy?
Do you think Crying Child and Hazel from Freddy would get along? She was bullied by her older brother too. I think Scott just can only write one sibling dynamic. I don't think... I also think nobody would like... Actually, Hazel was like the nice one, right?
Hazel was the nice one, and she was like genuine.
And what's-his-face was like genuinely schizophrenic at that point, like he was seeing evil in everything.
I feel like, you know, every autistic symptom like manifested in like those extremes. And like the opposite of being super gullible because you're really being super paranoid.
Yeah, I don't think that deep about the books that I read. I'm just like, damn, I hate this kid.
I was like, oh my god, he's just like me for real if
I really struggled getting through Lonely Freddy.
I didn't realize it was bad until Gibby explained how it was bad because I projected my own emotions on it. Like my own experiences and my own emotions on it so hard that it became good.
I just feel like the story was like centered around the twist, but the twist was like so obvious.
I didn't see a lot of the twists coming, but also like I read a lot of the books while I was falling asleep.
Yeah. I felt like it was kind of obvious that the protagonist was going to end up... My kid's name?
Alec.
It's not Greg, is it? Alec?
Greg is confessed. He is gay.
Yeah. Those are in the same book, right? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
The same physical book. Book 2 was Fetch, Lonely Freddy, and Out of Stock.
Yes.
Why do I know this? Why do you know this? We're insane.
This because I recite the order of the Fazbear Price books to try to fall asleep.
Oh. I'm just insane. I can look at my Fazbear Fights right next to me. See, I have Step Closer placed in 1992. Even though a kid texts on his phone an emoji.
I don't think that takes place in the main Freddy's. I think it takes place in a different Freddy's.
I don't think there's any reason to believe there are other Freddys, if I'm being honest. Or Freddy's open in modern time. I think if that story's canon...
Because I say, oh, well, this guy's got a phone and is talking about inking it, therefore this must be in, like, the mid-2010s.
Well, I think the only, like... what's the term? Anachronism.
Jump for Tickets also has someone playing computer games and wanting a, like,
least for right now, I have it placed in because I don't like to assume that there were Freddy's modern day without other stories telling me that.
Well, we will be told that by
So I can shoot you.
What if none of those are canon?
Yes,
What if none of those stories are canon?
So I can shoot you.
Just like how Dance With Me wasn't canon. It was also good, so I feel bad saying it's not canon.
Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
It was one of the better ones.
Yeah, I like it.
But also, it was like, Circus Babies is open for more than several days. It takes place. Yeah. Because if they wanted to do the thing where like, oh, it's open for one day and then you come back and it's closed down, they would have done that because Fright's books love doing that, where the place you return to is gone. So if it was meant to be closed, like, ooh, you can't see it open one day, they would have drawn attention to it if it was closed.
Way more sense. And also, kind of, yeah, even on interactive stories, is like, Casey thinks that's all, it's all about her story. Her thing is just
Successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
actually happening. There's just
Also, she has weird anaglyph VR glasses that have have VR in them.
yeah, William just included evil glasses as a side.
Yeah, they're like literally described as being like cardboard, like anaglyph
Yeah,
3D glasses.
yeah, but what if they were evil?
What if they were like actually AR in 1985? I don't remember if that story had any timeline specific stuff, but I know it's set in like a completely different state.
Oh, they say people are have less tax on
But that could also be like anytime, really.
it. Anytime since the invention of credit cards.
That's just been like a steady increase in less and less cash over the past like 50 years, I feel like.
Yeah.
So like that could be used to describe any time.
I killed Chica!
Let's go, we won, we win. Time, split.
She might be invisible.
Split that.
She was invisible.
Time. Loop SB, the theory that security breach is a loop made terrible for the sake of torturing
Anyway,
players.
to answer your question, I think Hazel would get along with Crying Child because she gets... Oh, unless Crying
Walk
Child is
everybody.
like so afraid of everyone because he's been bullied by everyone, I think he'd get along with her because Hazel's just like so sweet and nice.
I think Hazel would be able to get through to Crying Child and make it feel better, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, Crying Child doesn't really strike me as having become bitter. I mean, if he survived for a couple more years, maybe.
Yeah, he's not like bitter, he's just scared.
Yeah.
Alec and Mike, though.
They would not get along.
Mike is Mike is the exact type of guy that Alec would like go crazy against.
Yeah.
Mike is the type of guy that Alec thought Hazel was.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lonely Freddy I also consider not canon because it takes place in a modern day Freddy's. Because they randomly mention VR, or not VR. Yeah, VR.
They do?
Yeah, there's like, in the arcade there's like a VR game.
Well, I mean, the mind switching thing, and like the fact that this is apparently happening like to dozens of people every week is enough for me.
Yeah, that too. And also the fact that there's like a safe room just like open means it has to take place before 1985.
Yeah, I see so many stories have like twists at the end where you're like, this kind of makes sense. I don't want to do this. Like, the twist ending is you told me everything ruined the story. So I think if it was only first getting in place, that would be a good story. And I would be defending it.
I feel like genuinely the way it's described, I feel like some of the body horror would be effective to scare me. I feel like it's kind of a cool concept, it's just like weird.
I like it, and people are only thinking it's stupid because the name
That's silly. I do think it's weird that it's described as like the piss sack or whatever, but I also think that's kind of scary and kind of
I
weird.
read so much body horror that this
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
I don't think it's a kink thing, but I do think it is weird.
It's a normal mention of bodily functions, which is relevant when all your organs are being pulled into another over the focus flower. Like there's a book I read, another great book.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the villain is like running like.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Yeah. What if you had? What if you replaced the bad with not dead?
Capture the flag.
Well,
Sounds
really
interesting.
They made them another book.
Lonely Freddy was so mid that it cost PB's chat to get so bored they start being. It's truly an achievement to make PB's chat simmer down.
I should have been able to jump on her like Hollow Knight.
Like Mario. Goomba stomp her.
Yeah.
Go boing boing.
There's like something off about the controller sensitivity.
Plug in the fight stick. Plug it into like an actual arcade cabinet controller.
That might actually help. Because I am doing it over Bluetooth right now.
So if the week before it adapts the Lonely Freddy transfer, just nice animatronic. At least do that if they have higher power. I don't think it's adapting Lonely Freddy. I think it's just a theme Scott likes to use.
Yeah, also that's the Luke theory. That was just a funny scenario nasty
Jumped into her arms, Seeker says. I love this elevator cover of the main theme. This waiting room cover.
Yeah, the main theme all is very...
The music in this area of FNaF is so good. In all of FNaF, actually. So good.
Isn't it also Leon Richman doing it?
I don't know if it's all him, but I know he does still work on the series.
Everyone say thank you, Leon Riskin.
Thank you, Leon Riskin. But like the goodbye song and I'm blanking on the name of the game.
Yeah, I was really considering putting in some music from FNaF 6 into my Assassin's Creed. I don't want to edit this anymore.
Midnight Motorist is like one of the best songs in video games.
But I have figured out what static.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Capture the
Resistance is futile.
Wait, actually, my mind
is pursuing. The flag is
No, you just exploded. No, they did successfully claim
This area is...
Chica, why are you still here? How am I supposed to, like, go around you and stuff if you stay in the same place?
Intruder alert.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Dive Earth sky.
Seems I cannot adjust. Oh, here we go. See if this helps. Okay. Hope to see you back, Grandma. Oh, this is way better.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Earth comes.
Capture the flag. This one is
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Earth comes. With the flag.
this one is pursued.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Return in peace.
Capture the flag.
This one is pursued.
Capture the flag.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
I'm back. My internet crashed.
I figured out I needed to turn down my sensitivity for my controller. So I'm much better at aiming now, but then I did just run in. I need to get into the mindset of remembering I can shoot Chica as well.
Did I miss anything major? Were you just troubleshooting the game?
Yeah, well, and I started playing in complete silence. Sorry about that, chat.
My internet just decided to go out for like 2 minutes for some reason. I have no idea why.
Honestly, I think what we might do is I think maybe we end it here, and then in the morning when I'm properly rested, that I beat this whole bit on my own.
Lock in without the distractions.
Yeah.
And then continue next time.
Fully medicated, rather than moderately hungry. So.
Fully medicated mode.
Yeah, no more FAZERBLAST, folks, which I'm sure you feel grateful for.
Let's go. We're free.
Yep. Lead us out.
Let me out.
Lead us out with an impression, Gremlin.
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic.